Okay. I'll just save that usual folder that's becoming very cluttered. Oh, great, and now I have the sudden sensation of being about to shit myself. What a perfect time. Oh, I see you are playing Bannerlord for hours on end. I'm just going to not bother you. Oh, you have actual D&D, where time is a factor and you need to be present? Well, it's time for me to cause trouble. Fuck you too, lower intestinal tract. I say as I realize it was gas.
You just risk doing it in your pants to check if it's gas or something
There's
or
a
not.
way to do it.
Well, you've never...
You never felt it out before?
What, Ghost? You've never gambled on a fart and lost?
You guys gamble. I gamble. I actually feel it out. I know. I can figure it out.
I'm still not on track with that and lost part.
What? You know, a little sharp between friends.
When you lose, you just have to shut the gates real quick.
Shuffle over out of the room. No. You see, if you shut the gates before it happens, you didn't lose.
I was once so sick that I shit myself 3 times in one day.
I got horrific food poisoning from some undercooked prime rib once that resulted in me just being in this infinite loop of getting up to vomit, it coming out of both ends, changing my pants, going to lay down for another 30 minutes while I writhe in hot, coal-filled stomach pain, then repeating that about 6 times before I just said, fuck it, I'm not trying again, and just sitting on the toilet with a bucket in front of me and saying, this is how I live now. And that's been my default method if I feel even a little off ever since, because fuck it, I'm never doing that again. I was 8.
Yeah, that makes me think of a Dimitri Martin quote, where it was him talking about, like, you sit down to shit and then kneel to throw up. You don't want to sit down, throw up, and then kneel and shit.
Okay.
I don't know, I just thought that was funny.
Fair. Hey, Dragon Lord. Yeah, we're gonna do Archon tonight, so... yeah.
Oh, Dragon Lord's watching Archon. That's kind of funny.
Dragon Lord's a coma? Okay, well, if we're gonna continue this conversation, I'm gonna do it on the toilet.
Yeah, I was trolling Etsy last night. I think it was last night. Just looking at like a bunch of Resident Evil shit that I really want. Your sister made you restart your laptop? That's weird. Also some Nier Automata stuff. This really awesome looking Silent Hill poster. I haven't. and they were trying to refill it when they got attacked by like what was essentially an army. There was no way for them to like do anything. So he drove the truck away and then drove it back and slammed it into the refueling station to kill the entire army. And his last words were him looking at a picture of his wife saying, "Never thought it would end this way, huh, Maria?"
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a good job.
Some sad shit, man.
Yeah, Gears
I love
of
it,
War
though.
looks like a gung-ho metal music gore porn game, but it's fucking liquid clinical depression injected into your eyes while all of that is also going on.
It sounds great, though.
Yeah.
Gears of War is fun.
There's some dark shit.
I love it,
Like
though.
you spend some time with this guy. His name is Ty. I don't remember. I think it's the second
I
game.
believe so.
And Ty's like this super awesome guy. Like he's really friendly, really happy. He's like this big dude. Like your characters get into arguments, and like he's the one who breaks it up and makes everyone happy again. And eventually, he gets captured by this creature called the Queen's Guard.
Oh, that's right, they...
And eventually, you find him again. And you think,
he
oh,
ain't
hey,
happy no more.
it's our soldier buddy. He's our friend. He's all right. He's still here. He's standing. All right, Ty. Here's a gun. Let's go kill some locusts. He immediately blows his own head
Yep.
off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because basically they were trying, like, the pod they got him out of, they were turning him into a locust who was undergoing reconditioning.
Yeah, it showed these scars on his back, and it's like, holy fuck, what were they doing to him?
They torture you until you break, and then they modify you. They rebuild you.
Yeah.
And that's if they turn you into a locust. If they turn you into a slave, they just break you just enough to where you can still take orders, and then and then from there they just work you. Yeah, locusts. Yeah.
Nice. I gotta watch a playthrough now.
Oh, it's worth.
Yeah, and that scene is in the same game as the scene where the guy mercy kills his own wife. And it's like, oh
What's funny
god.
is, like, it has all that, and it's a good game. It's really fun to play.
Not to mention the fact that like him finding his wife wasn't something that they just tacked on. No, it was something that's been the entire way through the first game, and then near the end of the second game is where he finds her. Like, this was years in the making, him finding her.
They've been working on that.
I can appreciate that.
Remember Dizzy?
From?
Oh, I was talking to William. Yeah, from Gears of War.
I'm
Dizzy.
sorry?
The man who wants to fuck his
Dizzy.
80-ton war machine.
Oh yeah, like when they were doing the dig down,
800
yeah.
tons,
Fuck.
sorry, not 80, 800.
Oh yeah, that fucker.
Dizzy was great.
just basically just give like your stereotypical like gold prospector with like the one tooth and overalls a fucking like this massive tank.
Yeah. You just
thing.
replace like his truck Betsy that he's way too interested in with an 800-ton war machine.
Good character.
Gears of War is fun. The newer ones, not so much, because, you know, things live too long and they die, but still walk around. but you know, up to like 4 is pretty good.
For being the cutoff, or for being the one that's good and stop being good?
Play up to 4, then stop. Because right around when Gears 5 came around, they still had some story left, but politics happened. And they bent me very hard. And the story and the characters suffered for it.
Honestly, I don't understand how, like, they made a 4. I thought with 3 everything was done.
There was like stuff left.
Like everything that was infected by Lambent was destroyed, including all of the locusts. It's just people at that point. Story's done.
One more, I might be misremembering. Let me go check. What was happening in Gears 4. Oh, no, don't play Gears 4. Stop at Gears 3. Wrong one.
Yeah, because like I remember like the ending scene is Marcus stabbing the Lambent or the Queen and being like, "That was for Dom, you bitch." And then his dad operates the tower that sends those pulses.
Yeah.
And then he just fucking in games in Marcus's arms.
End games, yes. But yeah.
Yeah, he turns to fucking dust.
Don't play Gears 4. Stop at 3. I misremembered the thing.
Sounds like how I feel about Dead Space.
I do remember there is something Gears of War 3 introduced, which is the Retro Lancer. Now, I know what you're thinking. The Lancer assault rifle, it's got a fucking chainsaw on it. How are they gonna fucking top that? Well, by having one that just has a knife on it. But how's it top that? Because with the chainsaw one, you walk up and chainsaw them. With the knife one, you hold down the button, and you run forward with it, lance them through the chest, lift them over your shoulder, and then toss them onto the ground on the other side of you like a fucking psycho.
So you've Vlad Tepesh their asses.
Yes, you do. You impale them, lift them over your head, and toss them aside with the Retro Lancer. It's a good game. Oh, that's right, and there's the final Carmine was like the turbo badass of Doom.
What the fuck?
Because it was like A Carmine got shot by a sniper, B Carmine got half liquefied by the immune system of an enormous worm, and then C Carmine just comes in and says, "Fuck this," and murders everything.
Yeah, I remember that, like, toward the end, like, he fucking survives a helicopter crash, and then I think he murders, like 20 locusts.
Yeah.
And, like, in the ending scene is him picking his helmet out of the sand and then just putting it back on.
Oh, that's right, Gears of War 3. Poor Anya. Anya had a desk job, and she didn't have, like, the genetic augmentations and shit, yet she still had to go out there and fight. That gun is heavy.
I remember reading an article once where it's like, why do the men in Gears of War wear half a SUV's worth of metal, and Anya just has a fucking 2 square foot tank top on?
I mean, I'm looking at the image right now. They're both wearing metal tank tops. It's just one of them's bigger because the men happen to be 3 foot wide and 7 foot tall. I'm just saying, like, here's the image where, yes, they are in fact wearing the same thing.
definitely.
I'm sorry to tell you this, games journalist, but the men are wearing the tank top too. It's just they're so stupidly enormous that it is a tank's worth of metal. There's some. Then again,
So it's literally a
then
tank.
again, they're not humans. They're quote-unquote Sierrans, so it might just be the dimorphism of their species is different, and the men just actually become fucking huge.
I think they're specifically talking about like these images. I don't think they ever actually fight in that,
I don't
though.
either.
Or I don't think she ever actually
No,
fights in
I
that.
actually think that's just what she wore around the ship for like one encounter and they got attacked, and then put her armor back on the moment she got the opportunity because she would fucking die.
Yeah, I will say Cole is still like my
Good old
favorite
Cole, the
character.
Cole train.
Yeah, that fucking fantasy sequence he has where he just like football tackles like 30 locusts and then fucking nukes them with a football spike. Oh, it's so good.
Just war was so dumb. That's why we loved it.
That sequence with like the sequence that followed with like the triple X or not the triple X, the Chronicles of Riddick Dark Monsters was awful, but god damn it, that part was amazing.
What was happening?
You don't remember like directly after that was like the night creatures like from like Chronicles of Riddick, Pitch Black.
Do you mean the
they
krill?
like the swarming bird monsters?
They're bats, and they're called the krill. It was Act 2 of the first game.
And you're just it. Yeah, it was the. No, in the third game.
There were no krill in the third game.
There was a sequence.
Light mass bombing killed them all.
Was it?
Yeah, there was no krill.
Where you're like in the turret of the like right after you ride that barge across the river,
like
and then you get into the
light on it to burn away the krill so they don't kill you.
Yeah, was that only the first
second
game?
act of the first game, which at the end of the first game they set off the light mass bomb, and from the second game onward there are no more krill because General Ram was the one commanding them and he's dead, and their population was wiped out by the light mass bombing.
Huh. Yep. Interesting.
I like how I remember that. That stuck in my mind from fucking 10 plus years ago. Is there one here? I'm sitting here talking about like high testosterone, adrenaline, fucking chainsaw gun game, and I have to be like a little French woman in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, they were completely killed off by the light mass. All right, interesting.
Did you ever think, what if you put all subclasses on one character? So cleric with like 14 subclasses.
Actually, my friend did. My friend made a
That would be
character.
an obscenely busted cleric.
Well, I'd assume
it gets
it's
worse.
not Gestalt, so you get like like all the level 1 abilities of the 14 subclasses, and then you have extra levels to put more levels into those from there.
Yeah, that would be like incredibly broken.
Oh.
Like the life cleric, then the +1 to like, and then like the free magic weapon from Forge Cleric, and like 30 foot.
I don't think it would be overpowered. I don't think it would be that overpowered, because you have to remember, most of these cool abilities are tied to their channel divinity, which you still only get one of. It's just you have options.
No, you get channel divinity at 2nd level. Like first levels would still make it like incredibly.
What, the channel divinity options?
Yeah, no, I'm like, even if it was just a first level character with all of the subclass abilities, like that would still be really broken.
No, that would. I'm
like
talking
with a
about
cleric?
your level 14, and you have the first level cleric subclasses ability for all 14 subclasses.
Oh, okay,
Gestalt,
I misunderstood what you were saying.
If it was Gestalt, it would be your level 14 with all of the subclass abilities. at once.
When you said that, I thought you meant like as you level up, you get all the abilities for every subclass of that class. Like level 1 gets all the level 1 abilities, level 2 gets all the channel divinities, level 3 gets all
wanna
that
know
shit.
how that works narratively. I worship every god.
I have no.
I'm a theophile.
Well,
I don't know.
my friend made a cleric that would get 20 levels for every subclass, basically, and it was fucking insane.
I'm sure it was fun to watch
And
as he fucking went insane
I know.
trying to read his sheet.
Another friend of mine made the same thing with a wizard, and they want me to do the same thing with a rogue. Well, they wanted me to do the same thing with another class, and I went
That's
with
gonna
rogue.
be disappointing.
Yeah, it's not going to be as powerful as the other two, but I just want to make the ultimate
You
assassin.
choose fighter, then you're just this fucking shield casting, echo throwing around, battle maneuver,
Oh Jesus!
horse riding, fucking gun slinging motherfucker.
And I can still be the ultimate. Oh. Also, the person who made the cleric is Dragon Lord Jamoka.
Neat. But that goes into Rogue. God, Rogue needs to be reworked. It needs to have like medium armor and versatile weapons and a multi-attack. You only get sneak attack on one of them though, because Gunslinger it really should have been a rogue subclass. God, it should have been a rogue subclass.
That would have been cool.
Huh.
Alright.
So I found this image, which I don't understand, like why. Like it's like the end. It's during Gears of War 3, and it just circles the two female characters, and it just goes WTF, and I'm like, what? I don't understand.
I think it either has to do with the size differential, or the fact that this was probably from during the promotional material when it's random girl no one knows, and is that Anya? I don't know. Or maybe it's from an incel forum, who knows?
It's from it says a feature review, Gears of War 3 from Game Player. There's no actual review, it's just a bunch of fucking images.
Oh, okay, that is a review. It's probably them watching the trailer, taking screenshots, and drawing a bunch of shit. And that's the reveal image, like, wait, what the fuck? I think that's what's happening here.
Oh, well. Alright, so... Who remembers what happened last session?
God, a bunch of stuff happened.
Oh boy.
You guys can do it. I already have inspiration.
Okay. I can do that.
I mean, Ghost, it's your event.
No, Ghost.
Yeah,
All right.
You can give your inspiration to other people, you know that, right?
I
I
can.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
even know
shit.
it knows that.
Yeah, rules is written, you can give your inspiration to other people.
That would have been incredibly useful information. It's 16 bestowments of inspiration from the DM ago.
Alright.
Something I only found out about like a few weeks ago.
Well, while the recap happens, because I actually remember last time, I'm going to do the thing I neglected to do because I got distracted by Gears of War talk. I'm going to feed my cat.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I actually went. I went back to my apartment briefly to like feed my cat, change her litter box, all that stuff. I sleep in like the upstairs. Like it's a little house. So there's like the downstairs, and then you go upstairs, and there's the 2 bedrooms and a little bathroom. The landing light wasn't working, and neither was any of my light switches. So I text my roommate, and I'm like, "Hey, do you know why my stuff isn't working?" And it turns out he had moved out. I guess he had like a heater or something, and it had like tripped the breaker. So like it had accidentally like tripped the breakers for like my room and his room. So yeah, fucking he had left, and my room. So I had to go into his room where the breaker box was, flip the switch. I was just like, okay. They had finally taken all the fucking furniture out of my living room.
I don't know. You can take heaters. I'm moving out.
It was his heater, like a little space heater. I will always love that. Bones Malone and the Spooky Boys, rattling boys. Anywho.
Yeah, so what happened last session was we left off after discovering the block fire, and then we figured out a way to get past that. After that, we found this room with books. We searched it for a bit, found a chest, distribute the gold, and when we
By the way, yeah, that chest was trapped. If you had gotten a certain amount, it would have unlocked, but it would have set off the trap when you opened it.
Wait, what trap
Look,
was?
Luckily, you got like a 26, so that didn't happen.
What would it have done? What would it have done?
Fireball.
Oh,
Ah,
what, in a room
okay.
full of books? Someone just did that.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
So
is the fire code.
they wouldn't steal their
it's even milker there,
secrets.
Fox. This is a fire code. It's even a milker there for the Fox.
Oh, by the way, Freaky, are you here?
I think he's still feeding the cat.
Yeah. Okay. Please continue, Ghost.
Alright, so we went to the headroom, and then Fortune what was the word? Poof out the bat, and to go to survey, and found there was a screaming lady at the back, and there's also a which was Samantha, and there's also this torture Yugloth that was torturing her. So we lured the torturer in to ambush it, and then when once he surrendered, you guys interrogated him without Colin, and then Orion went over to Colin to make him check out the screaming lady, which was Samantha. Then after that, after the interrogation, after putting Samantha into the book room, we went to search for our baby, and with, of course, activating only one glyph of warding. We got the baby. We know now it's a female. And then we escaped through a teleportation, sir.
Yep.
AG gave us that teleportation. Yes.
Must you crowd my feet, Marley?
Oh yeah, and also Colin gave away all of his money. Well, not all of his cash to Blue to keep Samantha safe. I only have
now.
Oh man, I only have 5,000 gold now.
I thought you said you gave all.
In my bank.
Oh, in your bank, yeah.
No,
all that he had on him.
Yeah, okay.
I still have some in the bank. Yeah, it's man, 5,000. How can I survive?
Fortune's all tied up in investment.
There you go, Freaky.
The fire room?
So yeah, you missed it, but the trap of the chest was a lot of fireballs. So, yeah.
What happened? Do you guys open fucking explosion things?
No,
The
the
chest?
chest that Fortune unlocked. If she could, there was a range where you can unlock it, and it would still set off the trap.
Uh-huh.
But you got like a 26, so that doesn't matter.
Oh. I see. Concern.
No, so here I am again, not taking any damage. This encounter.
You're a sorcerer.
Here I am again on my own, going down the only road I've ever
You're a
known.
sorcerer. If you're taking any damage,
Like a
you're doing
drifter.
terrible because you'll die.
I have 50 HP. I'm level 7. I'm a strong. I can explode.
For level 7, if you like get in melee range, you'll take 50 damage.
God, like all of you have. There's like a 10 HP difference. It's like there's like a 15 HP difference in this group. Like
I know.
Colin has 50 HP and Orion has 65, and that is it.
Is that do I have the highest HP in the group?
Yes,
I
you
have
do.
59, so yes. You have
What?
59. I have 59.
This is
I
sad.
have
What?
Yes, you do. You are a fighter. You have a
Payday
D10.
is a
What do you
fighter.
expect?
What's her
And
HP?
and Beldroth has the second highest at 60.
Fortune has 52.
What's Payday's con?
Oh,
Like
yeah, that's
12.
as high as you.
Payday, what's your con?
I'm trying to pull up a sheet right now.
9.
Clef.
Oh, you talk about my
Your con?
yeah, I have 15 con.
I have 14 con. What? I'm a fighter 6
Anywho.
rogue 1.
No, don't see.
Anywho,
You must have done something that's gonna take your time.
Okay.
We're level
12.
7, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, because my highest stat is strength.
So 12 plus 35. Oh, I should not have 65 max HP.
I think you rolled a couple of them.
No, I didn't.
No. All
So
right.
no wait, I should get. Was it 6 plus con or 5 plus con?
I think 6.
f-
I remember correctly.
it's
5.
six for fighter and 5 for rogue.
Okay, clunky. Okay, so 8.
Now you guys are back here.
Okay, so then
Cool.
I'd have so 12 for starting, and then plus 40 for 5 levels in fighter, plus so that's 52 plus 7, so I should have 59.
So the same as me.
That's less clunky.
Get on my
See, it's a
screen.
I'm sitting.
I
at
am
a
going
smooth-
to make. I am. I am going to make a. I'm going to join a campaign just so I can have Johan in it.
I'm sitting at a smooth 59 HP.
I cast Control Water, but rolled a 7 on the Wild Magic table. I specifically requested the opposite of this.
That's a fracking bad time.
I specifically requested the opposite of this. Excuse me, sir. Can I have a
I
refund?
want to quit. I want to return my defective
When you
sorcerer.
go to visit a family member and their hot water heater is on a whole different level to yours.
Anywho,
Take that as a challenge.
so you guys are now back in the city of Clef.
I assume we quickly usher to the IAG building to rendezvous.
Fortune's still having a panic attack.
Yes. Ryan,
I
Kelly,
remembered.
get Fortune, please.
Yeah, Orion, lift Fortune.
Oh man.
That's a lot thick.
Yeah, Ryan,
Strength
pick up
in
your lady
9
friend.
strength.
Wait, I'm holding the
Roll
baby.
for it.
Who's holding Samantha?
I
Blue.
I
am.
think it's. Oh yeah, Blue. Yeah.
Nope, no Blue is. Go ahead, Astro. Roll for it.
So 200 and...
Rolling athletic?
Let's...
Wait, why are you carrying Fortune?
Panic attack.
So let's see. 202 plus...
Wait, was this? Okay, hold on. I spaced out. Why am I carrying Fortune?
Yeah, I spaced out
Because
too.
Fortune's having a panic attack.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, the trench gun weighed 0.01 pounds instead of like 6 pounds.
16.
I think you may have put something wrong in the trench gun. Not supposed to weigh that
I think so.
light.
Ryan, why are you picking me up?
I don't know. God wanted me to.
We found.
No.
Okay.
I assume we have like clearance to get a room in this
What's
building.
Ryan's carry weight?
15 times 9. And 135 pounds.
You cannot lift Fortune. Well, you can lift her, but you cannot. Like, you'll be over encumbered.
Yeah, your travel speed would be reduced down to 20,
Oh wait,
I
no, he
believe.
can't lift her, but he can drag her. Ryan, you're pathetic. She's 5'3". Come on.
She's wearing armor. And there's a bunch
Even
of gear.
without the armor and the gear.
Wait, could I? Let's see.
Like, there's 162 pounds of actual Fortune.
What?
Let me see mine. I have the same strength, so let's see. 15!
Fortune has the same strength
Yeah.
as Orion.
Oh yeah, they could punch each other eternally.
They just gain HP.
Oof, at least I
No,
got my nat 1 out of the way.
No, we would deal 0 damage. We wouldn't gain HP, we would just do
Making
nothing.
a joke. Okay.
Yeah.
We need -2
If
strength
I drop
to
my
gain
strength
HP.
to 9 to 8 or to 6, can I heal people by punching them?
No.
That is the definition of healing damage.
I
Healing
stab
damage
someone
is...
with a
I stabbed someone with a dagger with -5 dex.
Or
Okay.
strength. It's a finesse weapon you can use either.
Oh yeah. Okay, Orion's strength is now 1.
I stab you with love! As long as you're wearing a condom.
I mean, Fortune does have a way of, stabbing someone to life instead of to death.
Freaky, it's the other Archon group, the Warforged Artificer. they have this their cure wounds is like this massive like horse tranquilizer needle, and they're like, all right, pull your pants down, I'll stab this into one of your cheeks.
God damn.
And he's like, what do you mean wash it? What does he need to wash it for? It's perfectly fine. It's still covered in blood. So he's a because like he's a warforged and he doesn't understand.
Doesn't understand microbial infection. Fucking dumbass.
Ain't cool.
Guys, there's an unnamed baby on my hands. Probably unnamed.
Yeah. Probably.
What are you guys doing? I'm getting a room right now.
I mean, yeah, we're caught in a bit of an awkward situation of we have the scorched remains of your fiance.
Excuse me, remains.
Yeah, the scorched remains of your fiance.
Say it like that. Just scorched
The
fiance.
scorched remains. Anyway. And, yeah.
I'm guessing we're waiting for the rest of the troops that went to the assault to go back or something.
Yes'n't.
Because we need to report this. And Orin's probably gonna do a sending stone like he usually does every mission.
We're already with, Okay, do you mean the troops that...
Johan.
Yeah, well, we're not just with Johan, we teleported back to, like, proper base. We have to go give our report. That's probably what we're doing right now.
Yep. Pretty much, yeah.
Who are we giving a report to?
I don't know, Ghost.
I thought you know.
I know most things.
Yes. Who do we give a report to, William? Probably like Lady Alice, because she's responsible for this mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would most likely be a like whoever is like the highest ranking member in this base.
Then who?
I don't know. That's a receptionist, man.
Alright, so give whoever this person is the brief rundown.
Fortune's having her post-mission panic attack, so it's up to you guys this time.
I'm taking over it.
Rest. Yeah.
I'm taking over it.
Oh man.
Okay. So let them know about what we found, mission accomplished, and the hostage / guy we took from the underground torture chamber. And Samantha really needs a generation spell.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, tell whoever this high-ranking member of this place is. Mission accomplished. We found Samantha. She needs the regeneration spell. She lost an arm and an eye. Those are the two things she lost.
Two things we could see.
Yep.
Okay.
You would have seen that her head is shaved. One of her eyes looks like it was poked out with like a fiery iron, like a burning iron. Her left arm from the elbow down is basically charcoal.
Yep. Okay.
And her legs are just these broken purple messes.
Yep. Regeneration spell and an immediate and professional medical care. immediately.
She's also naked.
And clothes.
Okay.
Colin, go get us to the medical center.
Oh yeah,
quickly.
wait, no, I forgot. Colin dressed her,
Semi-dressed her, yeah.
Yeah.
and then her right hand has like this her right arm has this like her wrist has this piece of just worn away skin where like all you see is like the muscle underneath because the manacle just rubbed away the skin.
What a
Yeesh.
perfect timing for
Flex,
me to
yeah.
fucking, hop on the Discord and just see when the fighter takes the first level barbarian. Finally understand, I need to get naked. God fucking damn it.
What?
He's talking about Ryuka.
Kill. Ghost, kill.
Anyways,
Okay, so medical attention to Samantha, and then we need to escort back a weird guy from the torture chamber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we...
So how are we
Well-
gonna keep him here?
Where is he right now? Who's watching over him?
he's there.
He's there.
Wasn't it Johan and Beltroth?
I mean,
Yeah,
everyone in the group is there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Currently... Okay, everyone, let's set the scene. Because everyone seems to be out of it. At this time, we are in the room with the teleportation circle of the City of Clef IAG building. There are other IAG members there. We have the scorched remains of Colin's fiancée and Colin's firstborn.
The hatch really got to it.
Let's see who else is there.
It's everyone in the group. Blue, Johan, Samantha, the other IAG member who came in to teleport you, and the torturer.
Yes. So we still have a Yugoloth in the room with us.
Oh, and the baby.
Yeah.
You did
Well,
not
I
leave the
pointed
baby
out
behind.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
Orion's now.
So,
Yeah, and the Yugoloth has like its hands like manacled and tied up and
yes.
excuse me. It's been rather cooperative, interestingly.
Yeah, something tells me it's not allowed back in Guyana.
I mean,
Kid?
Hmm.
Where's Kid?
I mean, it would be a lot better if you just kill him. He just escapes. He doesn't really die.
Maybe.
I think is what we decided.
Yeah, and what people are doing right now is Comical's going to the receptionist to ask for like medicine and all that. Colin already
reports?
getting a room. Oh yeah, reports. And Colin's getting a room for the baby, of course, and then Samantha to rest up for a bit until people come.
Yeah, a couple of you would see a couple of clerics come, like they would take Samantha to like take her to an infirmary to like heal her and things of that nature, as best they could.
Okay, I need to... Looking away, I keep seeing funny shit when you describe Samantha in pain.
Yeah, stop. Stop looking at Discord, man.
You're the one, Freaky. You're the one who put Dragon Pussy in Payday Simping channel. Like, what do you mean you keep posting funny
But
shit?
the mall Santa looking me dead in the eyes as I flood his lap with diarrhea.
What?
Man, I've muted that channel. What are you talking about?
Mall Santa, what?
The Mall Santa looking me dead in the eyes as I flood his lap with diarrhea.
I
What?
don't know what you're talking like that. I don't see that, and I'm just gonna. Oh my god! Good lord, freaky. All right, so you head to the the highest ranking members, and you tell him about everything that happened. You'll see as he goes to. You see as like he will go. He'll grab a sending stone. And you see as he will talk into it, and he will tell you that he just told the people who were fighting, like the ships who were providing the distraction, to flee. You'll see as like he gets the response. He looks rather grim about it. And he tells you that of the 3 ships that were destroyed, 3 ships that were providing the distraction, one of them was destroyed, unfortunately.
Was it
Oh.
Captain Merrill's boat ship?
It does not give you that information.
My condolences to those who perished. I'm sorry.
Which ship?
It just said one of the 3 ships was destroyed, unfortunately. Not which one it was.
Alright.
Phantom thrown in the cave.
I don't know what their plans for this woman was, but I really hope it was worth the amount of effort that we put into
I
this.
think their plans.
Do you know what she was doing? Do you know what the whole thing, what the deal was?
They went after her. They were after her. Points at the baby.
Hmm.
Colin's in the infirmary with
I
Samantha
assume
because
this
the baby is also
question was
crying.
asked sooner than that, but alright. They went after her. They were
It would be.
after
There would probably be a 10-minute increment where like everyone who needed medical attention was getting medical attention. Like you were taken to the office. It's probably the people in the office is probably just Arin, Fortune, Beldroth, and Orion. Because Colin would probably be in the infirmary with Samantha and the child and Blue. Oh, and Johan would also be. Johan would probably also be in the office as well.
Hey, you don't know. The cleric
Okay.
might be being a fraud or something. Yeah, like she posted as a mailman. Now she's a cleric in the IG building.
I think they would know because she's a dwarf, a very
She
short
was
dwarf.
a
So
halfling.
She's a half.
No,
Oh,
dwarf.
she's a dwarf. This is news to me.
this is a dwarf. Yeah, she's always been a dwarf. Pretty sure we did tell you.
I think we had like a.
Anywho,
whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
well,
so,
this operation was I'm not gonna say resounding success, but you said that they were after the infant, not the woman. So, with everything we know of being abroad, why was Miss Goldmane still alive?
Something about
from
that
what I
interesting. Water drinking sounds.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was just perfectly captured by your mic.
Yeah,
Why are you
it's because
drinking while we're talking?
I do that all the time. Aw, Spider Gwen, she's cute. I don't know why I much prefer the one with like the slightly shaved side of the head. That's a really cute hairdo, and I don't know why.
It is. Okay.
Anywho.
So, Fortune, you were saying?
I've forgotten. So,
Why, knowing being a rod, why would Miss Goldmane still be alive?
this one, pointing at the Yugoloth, said something about her being interesting. We'd probably pull that information out of it.
He said that, she was given a deal by being a
I
rod.
remember no deal, okay?
Yeah.
I think
I
I think I
I feel like
remember.
that detail was glazed over.
Oh, don't you remember? They were gonna use the child to make
that.
an item called the Soul of
Well,
Fire,
they're still going to.
and to do that, the child needed to know only pain. But as long as Samantha took the torture instead, they wouldn't touch the child.
Fair enough.
Wait, but then
Oh.
they won't have the soul flame. If
Yeah, I have the strangest feeling
The
they were
child,
lying
no.
to her. And they had to wait for the child to be old enough to have lasting memories in the first place before they started torturing it. Just
It's also the fact that being a rod is a massive
Yeah.
bitch.
hence why I said they were keeping her there, to just torture for fun.
Yeah, but little being called the torturer.
Uh,
I don't think they were doing it for any deal.
anyway.
So, torture, deal, the baby.
So it was some sort of deal that she would be tortured in place of the baby, but I don't know why they accepted it, because they needed the baby for its sorceress bloodline, if I'm not mistaken.
Knowing the owner for that, she's probably just doing it for her own pleasure.
The child is strong in fire. They wanted to create the Soul of Fire. But like I told you, it would never have worked.
I thought we gagged him.
I thought we gagged him too, actually.
Listen,
Oh wait,
I thought we
he
gagged
has
him.
he has telepathy.
Oh,
That's right.
fuck.
You can't cast spells with it, so it's fine. But alright.
It's just making creepy breathing noises in the corner.
Anyway.
Yeah, we need to get him back as soon as possible. This is not good for anyone.
Alright. Step 1. I don't know what step 1 is. I didn't have a plan going into this. I thought we'd be fighting being a fraud right now, not getting out of there. We can ask Smolder about the Soul of Fire? I don't know.
Smolders, yes. Where is he, by the way? He literally appeared during the hallway.
He's not there.
he's gathering recon for us.
He comes and goes. But
Okay,
I haven't seen him, but he comes and goes, so what's that?
he must be somewhere at least.
I don't. This creature you call Smolder, what is it? It's a cat of some sort, but it was able to control all those elementals.
Apparently
It's a weird story.
it's some sort of powerful primordial, apparently.
and he was
But
somewhat
if it's
in a
a
bit of
powerful primordial, why would it be helping you?
Well, there's the fact that primordials are beings of chaos, and that usually means that it wouldn't be one unified government or people. So there's probably some that aren't happy about this whole interfering with the material plane and ruining deals and business things and all that. Especially when it comes to...
I guess. I would imagine that the fire elementals would be happy to have a way to burn the plane or something like that. But if you say so, I'm much more in I'm not particularly versed in primordials.
I know they like to do trade with mortals, the fire ones, that's about it. I've heard of the City of Brass.
Yes. I raise oozes.
Donc quoi?
What?
What? What?
Oh yeah. I raise oozes.
What do you mean?
When did this
What do you
happen?
mean to raise oozes?
We are
He has a
hunting a lot of
slime
oozes.
farm.
He's a slime rancher.
Oh my god.
Why do you sound familiar?
What do you mean?
Never mind. It was just this. It was just distant memory. It's never mind. Let's just move on.
Anyway.
Right.
One second.
How about we just go report our findings to the commanding... I don't know what to do. Let's just go give our report.
Yes. Oh, we're giving our report now.
To you?
Okay.
No, you guys are in the office right now.
Yeah.
Okay, who are we giving our report
So yeah,
to? Where are we? Who am I?
Where the outside?
The highest
We're in the office.
ranking member in this building. Remember?
Yeah.
Just
Johan is there though.
Oh god damn it, it's
Because
Johan.
he was with you in the... No, Johan is not the highest ranking member. He's just there. He's just there also giving a report because he was part of the...
Okay.
Part of the group for this.
Anyways.
Why is my brain everywhere? Calm down, brain.
Yeah, you told... I probably should have prepared an NPC.
Well, isn't, shit, what was her name? The other woman named Samantha, I think, actually. Samantha 2.
Oh, yeah.
Is she there?
Yeah, that would actually... Yeah, that's...
The second Samantha.
Actually, first Samantha.
You know what, let's just say, yeah, let's just say, yeah, you're reporting to Samantha.
Let's say, like, wait,
Alright.
is she there?
I thought she was with the ships. I was going back.
She is. Because we already finished. So before we coming back.
They came back that quickly with the ships? Or did it... I'm guessing she just teleported. Never mind.
Anywho.
I don't think Samantha would have been on those ships, given that they were distraction vessels, and she doesn't strike me as the nautical type.
That is good.
Alright, so, you guys, are talking, you gave your report. They called off the ships. One of them, unfortunately, was destroyed. You don't know which one of them was destroyed. Talking about their plans for the child and asking Smolder questions. And Johann just blew Fortune's mind by telling her that he raises slimes.
You know, that sounds super innocent, but the implications that has in D&D setting is fucked.
Probably, yeah.
Slimes are abyssal.
Which is why I live in another dimension. So when's Samantha coming? When's Samantha here?
When they scrape the powdered bone out of her legs, sew them shut, and cut off.
I think he's talking. Which Samantha are you talking about?
The one from the IAG, not the one that we saved.
Probably. Yeah, she probably would be with the ships.
Okay, so maybe a few more days.
Colin, if you do remember, they did say that the torturer told you that they can't actually make the soul of fire because one already exists, and there can only be one at a time. It does mean they can make a new ruby heart, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We don't.
That it's not like
so it's better to keep the souls or all the artifacts. Yes. Keep all the artifacts in custody.
Alright.
There can only be one.
There can be only one.
Because if we destroy them, then they can just make another.
Yep.
Not easily, of course, but still.
Oh yeah, no.
Alright.
Actually, no, because if you remember, the torturer told you that that he's one of the only creatures that knows how to make it. Like the cult doesn't know how to actually make them.
Wait, so we might want to get info on, the other artifacts and how to make them.
Well, we don't know how to make them.
Why would we want to know how to make them?
No ghosts.
Why?
We shouldn't. We especially not the IAG should know how to make.
Colin's alignment?
Should not know how to make these.
What is Colin's alignment?
I don't think this is about Colin's alignment, Freaky. I think this is about Ghost's alignment.
Well, I know if
there's also
I'm the kind of psycho who'd make a phoenix sorcerer that hears about fucking the soul of fire, primordial artifact of ultimate fire powers, and think I could get fucking arcane apotheosis with that.
I want to keep the fire like Natsu.
Damn, here I was about to give you a compliment. Never mind.
Hey, Samantha. Hey, Samantha, let's get another child and eat it.
What?
Good lord.
Fucking jujitsu.
I can think about that.
I thought he meant in terms of know how to make it so that it could be prevented from happening again. But
perhaps, although we mostly figured it out.
And also, like, if we know that, for example, a soul of fire needs a strong child with a elemental bloodline, we could track them down easily, maybe.
Man, I guess Fortune might have been able to be used for the soul of fire when she was younger. All the torment, strong connection to fire.
You don't have a bloodline.
She has a bloodline that's connected to fire.
Yeah.
Maybe not the elemental plane of fire, but to a form of fire. I don't know.
I'm
if
pretty
that'll
sure
work.
they specifically need the
Yeah.
elemental one.
I will say
Fine.
that Fortune's bloodline would not be powerful enough for
Yeah. I don't think it would work.
that. Nah.
Well,
Specific criteria. Anywho.
there is no infernal sorcerer.
Yeah, you guys also
What are you
get
talking about? Tieflings are infernal sorcerers.
I'm talking about class.
You guys also
I
get
don't know. I would say Fortune has plenty of class.
She does. She's a classy lady.
You guys also got to take into account, like, where did Colin's power come from? You know, he didn't just he inherited it. So who else got the power?
It comes from the yawning void where his soul should be, because he's a ginger.
Yes. Yes. There's only flame. Dear flame.
Samantha would not be back for at least a few days because she's on the ships.
Alright. Orion, you and me to do research on this souls of fire and all of that. So, no, not you and me, but you and me. We have entire teams of scribes for this. We're fuck-ups. Alright.
Not them. We did invent.
Colin is dealing with his fiancé, his child. We have nothing to do.
Yeah, that's why I say what I say. Like,
Yes, I was thinking to let you guys can stay here for a few days, relax. We send when Miss Goldmane is a little more presentable.
Cognizant.
Send you all back to Foveros
Conscious.
to await your next orders. I'm sorry?
I was using other words as opposed to presentable.
What did you say?
Cognizant, conscious. I was just making jokes.
Yeah, where you can move her without her being in intense agony.
Where she has both eyes
Who says she ever will?
and more than one limb, functioning limb.
Who says she ever will, Ghost? You know how hard it is to get that spell?
I can't.
It's a 7th level spell, man.
Bald.
I like how that's your fucking like hang up, not the fact that she has, not the fact that she got Dumbledored, or the fact that her legs are fucking in wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men at this point.
You know, I sort of kind of like pirates, so.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You could have fucked a pirate and you didn't.
Yeah.
No. He's straight.
Here you go. Here you
No
go,
one's too
Ghost.
straight for
A little,
pirate
little, what your girlfriend looks like right now.
I'm scared because it's in
Funky.
tribute.
Is that pus? Or is that just a melted eyeball?
Is that from the
That's the eyeball
and-
being cut. That's from
Oh,
Hostel.
That is
yeah.
ketchup and mustard.
Sure.
It really does look like that to me.
Guys, I don't need any more descriptions, please.
It really does look like someone just like squirted a bunch of ketchup and mustard on her face.
Anyways.
Okay, fortunately. Let's make the sippy cup. Orion, I know that everything is going to shit right now. And, you know, there's all of these terrible things going on. Let's build the sippy cup.
Yes.
We're
All
not
right, let's
actually
do it.
building the sippy cup now. It's not the time.
No.
Aaron is offering to show you guys around the place.
Yeah.
Sounds It's better than what I had planned.
Make a sippy cup for a bird who's not even in the party anymore.
No, she had nothing planned.
Yeah.
You can get it to him.
Oh yeah, Fortune's plan was to panic quietly in the corner.
No, she's over that now.
What were you planning?
She actually wasn't planning anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Just follow me. I'll show you around the popular places. Alright, William, tell me one of the popular places. You haven't told me anything.
To be fair, Fortune does have enough money to just fuck off to Seagog for like 3 days.
The most popular places would be the theater and the market district.
We have a theater here. I think they're playing some sort of Greek or Roman sort of play. I'm not sure.
Greek or Roman?
Apparently, it's about a party with fish and some sort of dragon. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's move on.
William,
What was the other
what are
place?
the major products and exports of Gilfira?
This Gefira is basically like the home of the artisan.
So lots of pots, lots
The
of
funny part is
people selling.
William just fucking had an answer for that.
Yeah, like your station in life is determined by like how artistic you are here.
This is like if I put
This is the land
if
of
His
bards.
Majesty Sir Principality Decius Ox were in this game, he'd be from here, probably. Or love this place beyond all reason. I don't know if he'd be from here.
Yeah.
He'd have to be the
Like
prince.
the more like tool proficiencies you have, the higher your social standing is. Like the more artworks you have to your name, like the more respected you are.
So yeah, Fortune do well here with her 5 tool proficiencies and laundry list of inventions.
Pretty much, yeah. To answer your question, Colin, no.
We need to go back and get that ring. It was expensive.
Didn't you
Colin, I could just
put
burn
all
you
the
alive
money
here.
to
We
you?
don't have to go all the way over there.
Colin, you just paid all of your money. You could just buy another one.
He doesn't say that.
I don't know why, but the first thing I thought of was you can just buy another
let's
wife.
see. Fortune invented paper cartridges, break axe.
I mean there is Russia here, more or less.
Yeah, but that place is infested with teal.
William,
Fortune.
what is the like the cement? The
go to
gold.
Russia.
What does the Goldman family like do?
They're
They hunt
aristocrats.
lions.
Yeah, because I know Samantha's like an ambassador, probably like replaced by now. But do they do anything else?
I think what William means is like it's a large family, and all of them have like their own businesses that all feed into an overarching amount of richness. Hence, they are aristocrats.
Yeah. Actually, no. I remember now. Her family is actually nobility. So basically, what they do is they have money.
It's like they own land.
What
stuff,
that would usually boil down to is they probably have an estate that produces things like wine. They do investment. They own a few businesses. Like each family member probably does. It's
Oh yeah, Colin, you probably should contact your parents or Samantha's parents.
basically Colin's family is like ore barons. They're iron barons, I think it is specifically. They make iron. Wasn't that it?
No.
They have it. They just have
They
a
don't mind.
mine.
So yeah, they're ore barons. Samantha's family is nobility, and they just have a bunch of collective smaller businesses that their noble connections allowed them to build up easily.
Yeah. Pice's main export is foodstuffs, like grains and
Cheese,
like fruits and things of that nature.
cheese, chocolate.
Yeah.
It's Paris.
Well, no, Pordieu is Paris. Pice is basically all of Central Europe.
Yeah. Like people go to Pice to eat,
Yeah.
basically.
Like Fortune is from the French
Italy.
part of it. Fortune's from Pordieu,
Yeah.
which is
There is like a place that is basically Italy. There's a place that is basically like Spain.
Like, and Ryan's from basically
he's from
Germany.
Central. He's from Central
Yeah.
Pice.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah. Fortune is from over here. Like over here would be like the Spain part. Villana is like the Italy portion. Samantha's you would actually know that Samantha's family is from right here. Like their lands are over here.
Oh man, Orion's Germany and Fortune's the one who has a gas mask.
she invented them.
We both invented
I
them.
think he's making a Nazi joke.
Yes. Funny enough, Fortune's armor design is based off of the Nazi soldiers from Wolfenstein. Enjoy that thought.
Yeah, nice.
I don't play that game, so I
Yeah.
don't really know.
It's hard not to use that when you're going for a diesel punk look. Otherwise, it's going to be British foot soldiers from World War One, which not Fortune's fashion sense.
Is anyone like contacting Cone's family and Samantha's family
That
you
would
know,
be
this,
up to
this thing
you.
happened?
That is your
Okay.
job, not the rest of the parties.
No, I mean like any IAG officials around here after
That
the
would
report
be
going
you.
to call them. All right,
What's
sick.
your rank?
You
Oh,
also
man,
met
They
by
wouldn't-
the IAG, Colin.
They wouldn't have released that information because they don't want like any like spies or anything. They would probably, now that the mission is finished, allow you to tell them. But before that, no.
He's like, any IAG officials? You're an IAG official that have ties to this. You have
Look.
ties to this. You have.
Looks at your badge.
Colin, you have responsibility.
God damn it!
Looks at child.
That
Oh
child
no.
in one arm, badge in the other, looks up at the camera, starts sweating profusely.
Shit.
Responsibility.
It was only supposed to be a one-night stand, man. How did this
No, you were supposed
happen?
to marry her.
Oh wait, I did.
You were
Okay.
supposed to.
Yeah, I know.
I think your parents are angry enough at you.
Yeah. Speaking of parents,
Your pull-out game is
oh,
weak, son.
Oh yeah, you need to keep up with the deal. Find some
Hey,
context.
Fortune, maybe you should invent the rubber thing.
It already exists. It's not made of rubber, but already exists.
Right.
What rubber?
It would be
thing?
sheepskin.
Pacifier?
Specifically, it would be sheep gut. It would be made out of upper intestine.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's sick.
How
The
do you know
ancient
that?
Egyptians.
Prophylactics?
The ancient Egyptians used crocodile dung, and that's why they're all dead now.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
How do you guys wait? Are these pacifiers we're talking about?
No.
Condoms.
Nah,
Condoms.
we're talking about condoms.
Condoms.
Fuck.
conduct.
Your mind is too pure. I said
Exactly.
Why do you...
No idea.
Yeah.
So I was so
Anyway.
confused. This is more understandable.
Anyway,
It's
Colin's
ghosts.
gonna
I always
Colin-
assumed it was.
yeah, Colin's gonna call his parents about that. Like, good news. Guess what? She's not dead, as you
Bad
thought.
news.
All
I've
them
got a
how?
kid. On the phone. How else?
Also, bad news. I went to a cultist base without permission. Highly dangerous. There might
Oh
be.
yeah, I also have kids.
Oh
Also,
yeah,
your
that
grandparents
too.
now.
And
They go from like they're getting this message. Also, your grandparents now, so they're going from like slightly like, oh, here we go, too furious to, oh my god.
and then yay.
Yeah.
Depends.
So are you gonna send me money?
And then they're annoyed again.
Send me money. Oh yeah, no. Finally, can you send me some money?
Also, I need money.
Probably not the last part, but yeah. But and then after that, if you want to roleplay the parents' response thing, after Colin's parents, he's gonna go to the gold mains.
Your child.
Hey, how much was
doesn't have a name?
How much was the bounty for Samantha? Oh, no, wait, is it called bounty?
It is called
like
a bounty.
A missing
if it's a
person.
person.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's gonna. But no, he's not gonna ask about the bounty. I'm gonna ask William.
Yeah, how much was it?
Let's
Big
see.
cookie.
I'm ransoming your daughter.
I already figured out a name for her. I'm probably gonna reveal that to Samantha if she wakes up, or if anyone asks for some reason.
Well, we're waiting right now.
Yeah.
What'd you name your kid?
No.
He's waiting for someone to ask in character.
Yeah. No.
What'd you name your kid? Colin.
Silence.
You're not here. Go.
He's busy. He's doing stuff. Don't ruin the moment.
Let's see. The bounty would probably be about 5,000 gold.
Oh man. Doubling my
Having to
bank.
Call the
Cool.
parents. Yeah, it's Colin. Yeah, I found Samantha, and I know it's kind of a
Hey, it's-
huge faux pas for your future son-in-law to find his missing fiance and then ask for the reward, but I do actually kind of need money really bad.
Also, I have your
Hey, that's right.
granddaughter.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give them back if you don't think that 5,000 is enough, but
But like raising a baby is
be in the process.
expensive. What baby?
Oh man. What baby? Wait, I thought you were supposed to
I
wait.
mean, they would have known at that point.
Wasn't the...
That he
Oh
had a
wait,
baby?
yeah, that's right. We were informed of that. Right, because she was... Yeah, so her parents already knew, and that's how we found out.
No, there was a healer. She was trying to keep it a secret until Colin got back. But she was going to a healer or to a like a cleric or like a
It
medicine
would be a
person
herbalist, most
to like make sure the
likely.
baby was doing all right.
Miscellaneous
maybe-
medicine person.
Maybe Colin
It
already
would just
knows
be a
why
medical
he ran
doctor,
one.
yeah. Colin probably suspected because
And it turned out that the fire cult had like a spy in like their office, which told them about how Colin, who has this like really powerful fire connection, had a kid, so they kidnapped her for that reason.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Aaron, you're showing them around Clef.
Mm-hmm. I just got back.
There's lots of like delicious smelling foods wafting around. You see two people, a man and a woman, like face to face as if they're about to square up, but then they both pull out instruments and just start playing music at each other
They're dueling.
as if it's like yes. It's
This
like
is
that
the-
Pixar short with like the two guys like trying to get the coin from the little girl.
This is the Guerrilla way of battling.
We
One will lose with embarrassment, the other will win.
We see
pride.
two teenagers wearing strange devices on their wrists pull out decks of cards and yell at each other, and then illusory copies of giant monsters battle.
And those people are
It's
what we call the nerds.
It's time to duel.
Right.
Look, son, we went over this. Just slow down. It will help with your stuttering. All right, it's time to duel. That's better, but just calm down.
On the side, you see two people in costume and one just throwing lightning bolts in a Pikachu costume. Lightning bolt.
God damn it.
There's a weird convention going on. Everyone's dressed up as colorful characters.
Alrighty then, so.
Yes.
There's a tentacle that looks suspiciously like a condom.
Yeah.
God. Alright, so, you
That was
guys
not
spend,
cosplay.
you guys spend a couple of days, here.
Now,
Eventually,
there is some.
I'm sorry?
I'm running into a bit of an issue because I know exactly what Fortune would do, but it'll bog down the session super hard if I do it.
What would you want to do?
return to Seajog and
Yeah,
revive
Crixon's being
Kendrick, right?
fucking resurrected right fucking now.
Oh yeah, Crixon, not Kendrick. That's the different person.
Kendrick. What? God, that's two characters in a row. Like, my dad's in danger.
Oh my god, it is.
That was not on purpose, bro.
My dad's in danger and I'm
Bro, it was
traumatized.
tossed together in like an hour.
So was a clunky. And that worked out fairly well. I mean, so did
I'm still. Did you watch like Danny Zuko clips?
Oh, I
You
have
need
not-
you
I
should
need to
watch
do that.
Danny Zuko clips. Like just watch Grease.
Seems like a clunky guy. God,
Anyways,
this is gonna be interesting.
yeah, Freaky, if you want to do that, if like you want to pay for the teleportation, you're more than welcome
I
to.
think she would. I don't think Fortune has the patience.
All right.
Just be sure to
Do you want to roleplay that, or do you want to just say she does that? And...
We'll let the party do stuff for now, and we'll save it for. Or shit, we're just skipping over. See, it's the problem. It bogs down the session.
If you want, you could just do it in your own session with William. Or next session.
I'll be the
Whichever one
DM
works.
while William does secret
We'll
stuff
bother
with
with this
Freaky.
later. How about that? Fortune will not go because
Yeah.
there might be an attack. We did just kind of break into Navrad's house and take her shit and all that, so there might be repercussions, so it's best that she not go right now.
What's this? The consequences of my actions?
Yeah, so you guys would see as like 2-3 days later, about 3 days later, a couple of ships come into port. One of them is in fact Captain Ameryl's ship.
Oh,
Bittersweet, really.
It is
Funny.
missing one of its. It is missing one of its masts, but
A degree of bittersweet relief.
Colin, you gave her like an ass load of money. She'll stick around for a little while.
All right. I'll put like, I'll calculate it. You go on.
Yeah, you see as like a couple of ships come limping in, and they will tell you that the day, like the previous day when they had been like about a day out from the thing, they saw this plume of smoke in the distance, probably from where the base was. So Captain Emerald tells you, well, I can guess that they probably finally just destroyed the place, so no evidence would be left behind, since it was just there for the lady and the baby.
Why would they be worried about evidence? Are they... What legal action can be taken?
Or like anything like notes or like
yeah.
things that could be used against
Right.
them.
Cold protocol, gotcha.
Oh yeah, but
And
oh,
people.
yeah, we forgot to take the books.
No,
No, you guys took the books.
No,
We
Johan.
have
Yeah,
the
Johan took the
books.
books.
We have them.
Oh yeah. So what is the books?
That's
With
true.
Orion.
What is the books?
oh yeah.
The books would have been sent to Fovros for Alice's task force to go through.
In other words, we don't know.
A lot of them seem to be. I'm
In
sorry?
other words, we don't know yet.
Yeah, don't know yet. And after when they get back, like they talk about how there was probably about 30 or 40 different elementals that they were contending with. All the fire elementals went against like one of the boats at the same time, just completely destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was quite unfortunate. But yeah, they managed to get out very. Other than the one ship, only about between the two crews, only about like maybe 5 or 6 casualties. There was also the entire crew of the one ship, but between the two that made it out, like 5
one
or
of
6
those
casualties.
5 or 6 casualties was Sylvia.
It's our next character in the next campaign.
It was Sylvia's drink. They spilled it, those animals.
That's why they say or 6, because it's contested whether that's considered a casualty or not amongst the crew members.
And Meryl contends that it most definitely is.
The families of the people who were in the ship that was blown up contend it was not.
So is anyone else coming, or should we head back to wait? So what was it, like Civitalk once Samantha's alright?
I know
yeah.
something.
They.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Freaky.
I know something Fortune could probably do.
Yes.
How much is a chest of preserving? If one can be found.
I guess wisdom is a common item, so it won't be too much.
Yeah, you could find one. Chest of preserving would be about 80 gold.
Okay, one moment. Alright, so 80 gold. I only have so much money. Okay. 2 chests of preserving. B. God damn it. Trying to I'm writing a bunch of stuff. Is there a kitchen in the thing? The urn?
You could rather easily
No,
find a
the urn.
kitchen. Oh, in the urn?
There's
No.
that. Okay.
No.
So we have that.
No.
I'm pretty sure the end's just a single room.
It's comfortably furnished. It's basically furnished like a lavish sitting room.
Basically, I'm writing out things.
Like couches, a few tables, some shelves.
I'm writing out things Fortune.
You could very easily make a kitchen in there.
I'm writing out a list of things Fortune would need to basically convert it into a full apartment plus workshop. Because she still has the fire glass that she can use to make like a forge and all that shit. So it'd be fuck. Forge building materials. We could bother with this later. We could do this later. You know what? Yeah. Carry on.
Yep.
This is later's problem. I doubt I'll spend all of my money before the session ends, so...
Yeah.
Fortune did some shopping.
Yep.
Orion
No,
probably
we-
would have
what is the one?
worked on me. At some point or another, Orion would have worked on his restocking on bullets.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say you could, how many would you be able to make a day?
I'm assuming I have the castings for them, so...
Probably make them in like batches of 10 at least. At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 a day.
Oh, a day?
10,
You could make more
20-ish,
than
yeah.
A day. You could make probably 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 20 a day, yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't your bullets like 2 gold each?
I think 1 gold each, yeah.
The hardest part's
Yeah.
the powder, because it's all low melting point materials, brass and lead, so
Yeah.
forging them isn't going to be difficult at all.
No power to be found here, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Actually, no. There might be some. Like people make fireworks.
Yeah.
And also getting the contents for it would be pretty easy, because most of the stuff you use to make black powder is found easily in medicinal and fireworks things, as well as alchemical ingredients, so yeah.
Anyways,
Fortune could invent napalm. Who wants Fortune to invent napalm?
I don't know if she's gonna have enough time for that while you're
I
here.
don't think so, yeah. Well, come on, all we need is crude oil and,
I don't know if anyone's dug enough for crude oil.
Actually, yeah.
Hmm.
In the medieval era, petroleum, I mean, crude oil was used for medicinal salves. And was, in fact, collected.
Any cool. So yeah. After a couple of days, Samantha is deemed stable enough. They manage to, they do have to amputate the arm, so, like, you know, the charcoal doesn't kill her.
The gangrene, you mean, yeah.
And they managed... Yeah. They set the legs, like, do... Sorry?
I was like, they do? I thought those legs were sacks of bone powder, okay.
They do as well as they can, yeah. Like, they do some healing magic set, like, probably bring her, like, maybe a third of the way to, like, to as good as they're gonna get. They, like, clear some of, like, the blood and, like, the scar tissue away so that, like, it's just a bit of a burn on her face and, like, the empty eye socket. She can be moved, just not particularly comfortably instead of the agonizing torture it would have been.
Being able to be wheelchaired out of the hospital state.
Yes. And you are sent back to Bovarus.
Vroom.
Fortune's just eating
Not a
chocolate.
lot.
Did you know they have chocolate
Oh.
booth here?
V. I need to find where Polaris is again.
Fortune. My wife is a pirate. Give me the chocolate.
Why
Nope,
didn't
found
you
it.
buy any? They were selling it everywhere.
Because I was in the infirmary. But most of the time.
Well, I bought like 3 pounds of it, so okay. Hands you like a...
You bought 3 pounds of chocolate?
She's like got chocolate on her face, and it's like she's eating it with one hand and handing Colin like a brick of chocolate with the other. Maybe?
Well,
It's been a while.
I'm actually wondering, like, how often Orion has eaten chocolate.
Fortune has not had it for approximately 2 years now.
I don't think
Chocolate is definitely like a rather rare commodity, especially like outside of like where it is grown. Most likely Pikes.
Yeah, it'd be...
don't believe I've ever had
it's
any.
probably made into chocolate in Pice, but cocoa beans are probably found and grown somewhere else. And Gelfira is probably another place where you'd find it because it's an artisan capital, so there'd be people who are some of the Tias, probably Picey.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Huh.
Like
Okay,
probably
yeah, so
the peninsula of Pice would probably be like where a very large amount of the coffee or the chocolate beans would be found. Either that or Lave, which is basically like druid paradise.
Yeah. It's probably lava.
Yeah,
So we have
I don't believe
Paradise next
Orion
to
has
Druid
ever had
Paradise.
chocolate.
Probably not. It is a
Huh.
rather
Yeah.
expensive commodity.
Never had it. Could I try some?
Oh, god damn it. She's like fucking
Once you go black, you never go back.
rifling around her bag some more. I have trouble believing you've never had it, Orion. What that hands you fucking... What would it be?
Dirty soldier peasant.
It'd probably be like... She probably like opens this small box that has like bonbons in it and says, "You can have one." It's so expensive.
Alright. Okay. You will try one?
That is not only just a chocolate bonbon, that is a fucking Pisces artisan chocolate bonbon made by a chocolatier who's in Gelfira, therefore meaning they have something to fucking prove.
AKA the bougie
In other words,
chocolate.
It is bloody good.
Probably.
Yeah.
Roll D20.
Oh.
Are you allergic?
Yeah, you might be. Roll
Holy
for chocolate allergy.
It's the bougie chocolate.
I. Is it just a
Roll a
nat one?
D100.
Uh,
Oh god. Oh, that's a D20.
39.
You're not allergic, thankfully. If you had gotten a 1, you'd be allergic.
I mean,
This
to
is-
put something,
Holy shit,
to
this
put
is
something in
delicious.
perspective, when you guys met Fortune, she was kind of chunky. Then she got really thin over the adventuring. Then the 6-month time skip happened again. She was back to the weight you met her at or near it. And now she's fighting to keep it.
That was just her
Ah.
mama.
It's weird. You would think that all the cocaine I did would make me a lot thinner, but I ate so much with my dwarf family that it all came
Nah,
back.
the work juice is there's cocaine in it, but it's not something you drink every day, or else 1, you develop a tolerance to it, and 2, it starts killing you. That shit'll cause liver failure.
Those seem mutually exclusive.
But it causes liver failure if you drink too much.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, I saw somebody vomit blood and that.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, the work juice is not a joke.
Alright.
Go ahead.
So, you guys would meet back up with Alice.
Gotta say.
And she would say, "Well, I have gotten your reports. Good work on getting the young woman back. Especially with what they wanted to deal with her. What they wanted to do with her. I am quite interested in what this smolder is capable of, but it seems like if he doesn't want to be here, he's not going to be.
Apparently, he knew past life, and I made a good impression.
Is that canon?
Apparently. Now here's the question. Is it Alacron that he knew? Because it's sort of implied it's not, but also sort of implied it is.
Welcome to game theory.
Anyways,
He's a fucking hag, it was Teal all along. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
I love that.
Oh.
Boxtrot's is drawing.
Foveros. The explosion. Minor setback.
It's still there. So. Excuse me.
Was anybody ever able to clear all the shit out of Ishala's, thing?
It's just a constant explosion happening.
God. That place is cursed.
It's like Old Faithful. There's just an explosion 3 times a day.
I would like to request that the IAG give us a cleric that can
Yeah.
lost.
Are you saying you're asking if the IG has a cleric that has that spell that you could purchase services from? Or are you walking up, pounding your fist on the table, give us regeneration?
Yeah, the second one. not pounded by fist, but act nice as the Lady Alice say for this.
You.
Well, unfortunately, as regretful as we are that she is of her state, No mage who can cast that spell would do so for free. Especially considering the fact that nothing that she has lost is life-threatening. Several of our members have a missing limb or a missing eye or something of that nature. So, unless you pay for the spell, it would unfortunately most likely be a no.
Bold
No,
of you to
I
assume
mean,
I'm not going to pay for the spell.
oh yeah. No, but Colin meant like, can the IG pay for it? Because
Oh,
Why would they?
How about
with
this
their
deal?
treasure, your
What
money.
No,
else,
but like,
bro?
why would they?
Yeah,
like
Well,
this
why?
generation.
Samantha is not affiliated with them in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, like the IHG is literally just the mercenary company hired to save her. Why would they pay for repairing damages to her?
That's fair. Yeah. All right. I'll
Uh,
good tell.
Officer, I got.
Yeah, Karen, you have to actually pay for it.
I'm speaking to the
Yes,
manager
hello.
right
Is this
now.
the police department? I'd like you to pay my medical bills after I got shot by that mugging.
Wouldn't the mugger be the one to pay the
Mhm.
medical bills?
So how much would it cost though? Just I'm
Let's see,
curious.
7th level spell, and if I'm not mistaken, it has no material component, but let me go check.
Yes.
None of
Does
it requires you to pay or to consume.
Okay.
But does the regenerate spell like regenerate only one limb or
No,
casting?
everything. But it lasts
Yep.
an hour.
Wait, does it include hair?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think it does, but that'll grow back of
Yep.
its own accord.
Is there a
Credits over
wig?
Moldy numbers.
Is a wig invented yet?
You know,
Why are you so
You're-
obsessed with this?
Samantha's gonna fucking
Wild-
slap you.
Wild magic? Ghost, I think
No,
there's wild magic that grows your hair.
Samantha's gonna
I
fuck-
may be thinking of something else.
I don't want
I mean,
wild
you
magic.
saw Fortune's circlet of human perfection, like her human form had much longer hair. Actually, no, not
No,
like a little bit
it's-
longer. Actually, not much longer, but
It's fine.
See, a regenerate spell would be about 1,500 gold.
yeah.
Ghost, if you're really worried about it, we all know the solution to your problem.
Just abandon her for another 6
So,
months.
No,
yeah.
no, I put the solution in his Discord.
So it would be
Ugh.
300.
Right.
It'd be 350 base cost plus markup. Would happen.
Yeah, 1,500.
Yeah. The plunger. God. Apply the plunger. For leverage.
That fixes his problem. That's the problem he wants solved.
Apply the plunger for leverage.
Also, did Samantha ever tell Colin
You know
like
what they say
what?
about teeth for women? They come with handlebars.
Any woman with horns, like Celine has handlebars.
That's the joke, yes.
And she encourages their use.
Ghost, what were you talking about?
I gotta close out a tribute real quick. Yeah, but did Samantha ever tell Colin like what she named the daughter, or she never did? She never named it.
She's
Named
with
it.
us. Now's the time to ask.
No, I mean
Yeah.
like before we teleported, we probably asked that because I forgot.
She would probably be like not in good enough condition to do that. She would probably tell you like the day that let's see. She would have named she would tell you that she named the little daughter or the little girl Aisha.
Aisha?
Spell that.
Aisha.
That's a terrible name, and I mean, what? No. Sounds like, huh.
In mind, that's a terrible name. Colon. That's a beautiful name.
Yeah, it's a beautiful name. Did we wait? Was it like a matrilineal marriage? Does she take the Amber's name or the Goldmane?
It was an arranged thing, but you are the male, and it was like a European-based thing, so would probably be taking your name, but there's also the fact that her family's nobility and yours isn't, so you'd probably be taking her last name, actually, depending on the litigation of the country that it's performed in.
That's why I'm asking. Like, was it matrilineal?
You would each keep your own name.
Damn. That's fucked. That's insulting right there. You got fucking blackballed from nobility right there. That means they're
What?
ashamed of you.
No, that doesn't mean that.
I mean, you burn a lot of stuff. You went missing. You got amnesia. You almost got the daughter killed.
And your fiance went missing, and it took you 6 months to find her. For shame.
And you also went with a bunch of strangers and not stay with the family.
And for that reason, I should be nobility.
Yes.
You actually haven't married her yet.
Yeah.
I will say that her family would probably want like you to keep your own separate names. She would probably want to take your name though.
Oh, sick. When I was calling like the Goldmanes, Colin's probably gonna ask them.
Ashamed of you.
Calling them how?
On the phone, how else?
Yeah, yeah. When the Sending Stone
On
and
the sending
Jafira.
phone.
You have a
The
sending stone?
phone.
I
He
would
has a sending phone.
I would have guessed like they gave us.
Fortune,
away.
I've got our next project.
He's got the Acquisitions Incorporated sending stone.
We're going to skip every single step and go straight to the
cell phones.
straight to
Straight
telephones.
cell phones.
Oh yeah, I guess.
We're skipping everything.
I guess Colin would've-
Nokia phones. That way you can beat someone to death with it while you're on a call.
No, but that would.
Anyways,
That
but
would
yeah,
give me too
how
much
would you
power.
contact them?
I guess.
I mean,
Colin
you could
would-
send them a letter.
Yeah, I guess Colin would have gone for like a letter because there's no specific sending stone to that place. But
Yeah.
in that letter, he's gonna probably talk about like I know I've been gone for 6 months and I've abandoned this.
Not really.
Practically abandoned this. Yeah.
I've been absent from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been absent from your life and this arranged marriage for 6 months or more.
It took
8
6 months for us to get the
Uh,
information of where
Tibby.
she was. So, you didn't really abandon shit.
I've been
Yes.
absent. But
Yes,
Are
and
do I still have your what was it like
Plus,
permission
Blessing?
to marry Samantha
that would be your
Goldman?
blessings.
Yeah, blessings.
No!
And I'll
by the
send
way, your grandparents.
yeah, probably in the letter too. You know, before that.
Just in the footnotes.
Also, I'm not
P.S.
sure how to tell you this or even how to write it in a way that isn't jarring, but you are grandparents now. You have a granddaughter named Aisha.
Aisha.
Bye, Alicia.
I had a friend.
They already knew that she was pregnant. Probably wasn't particularly happy about that.
There's the prospect that the baby could have fucking died while she was being kidnapped and tortured.
Yeah, that's fair. You disappeared a week before the wedding.
Oh man, that's so great. Guys, we're gonna have Colin's wedding arc before we leave for
That's fine.
Craig's
Oh, we leaving for Craig's, I didn't know.
No, like before we leave for Craig's, it's probably gonna be, I don't know, like 2 weeks later. I don't know.
We can do Colin's wedding.
Yeah.
Would Colin want to stay with his wife? Would you need a new character, Ghost?
I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna take time to like scout out where we need to go first, and then when there's another mission, you know, for a bit.
He's asking, can
'Cause,
we have like a month of downtime for his character to get married, have his honeymoon, then ditch the wife with the baby and go adventuring?
all right, honeymoon. That's a part of marriage. Yeah, honeymoon. Oh man. Yeah.
Look, I know you had. Look, honey, I know you spent the last 6 months being tortured. You lost an arm and an eye. Your legs were basically like those hanging punching sacks that you see in the gyms that go taka 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 taka. But can we have sex?
Can you at least bend
Oh,
over
man.
the bedpost and grit your teeth? Here, bite down this rag.
Yeah. Anyway, that's
Yeah,
Colin's.
tell me if I'm about to shatter your legs again.
Oh man, Colin's state right now is probably just all right, fulfill the marriage, and later on we'll think about it. His head kind of doo-doo
honeymoon on
right
the
now.
island where you were tortured.
Can we have our honeymoon on the island where you were tortured? Oh, that's so
There
rough.
would definitely be a honeymoon spot.
That's so
the
rough.
fucked part.
That we can do like role play. I can do the torturer. Oh no!
Fuck you, boy.
I like how even you goes for like, oh, that's way too far. Anyways, so Alice will say, well, we do have some good news from the Yugerloth. Apparently, 3 of the artifacts were, in fact, were created, but they were hidden. The heart being one of them, the soul of fire being one of them, and the blood of the ocean being one of them. Apparently,
Tell me, do you bleed?
no, hang on. Yeah, 3 of them are. The other 3 are still created, and there's apparently the breath of the wind. So the 3 artifacts they cannot create. They would have to
Best-selling Zelda
find.
game?
They would have to find it. The heart, I don't know what they would have to. They could recreate that, but it would apparently take years to do so. Like I said, our best bets are the finger, the trench, and the Jacune Islands for where they are.
Isla de la Muerte.
The Jacune Islands, the trench, and the finger.
Let's mark them first, so we actually remember.
We don't know if they are there for certain, but that is where they most likely
Oh great,
are.
fingers in the fucking desert.
Tundra, actually.
Oh yeah, those are.
Oh, Fortune's gonna love that.
Let's
The
go
world's
to the-
tallest mountain, remember?
Yeah.
It's basically Mount Everest.
It's the Siberian wasteland,
Guys,
because
we're
that's
gonna
Russia.
fucking suffocate up there.
Okay, so we need
Reckless of adaptations.
diving gear, climbing gear, really, really cold weather gear,
Or
and gear for volcano.
Or Necklace of Adaptation. And the water breathing
That
spell.
works.
Does Necklace of Adaptation let you breathe
Yep.
underwater?
You can breathe in any atmosphere.
Oh, check.
And any condition, not atmosphere. And atmosphere.
Wait,
Necklace
You
of
can breathe
adaptation.
under any
Well,
condition.
this necklace
Any
you can
what
breathe normally in
atmosphere?
You can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving against harmful gases
Yeah,
and
that-
vapors. Cloud kill, singing cloud, poisons, stuff. Oh, and
Oh,
breath of from some
interesting.
dragons.
Let's see. The necklace allows the user to breathe under suffocating circumstances even when underwater, but not in a vacuum such as space. Interesting.
Clunky.
I don't think we can get to space yet. So,
I mean, it is the world's tallest mountain. But I just read a Jeremy Crawford tweet. The Necklace of Adaptation does work in any environment, including underwater or in a vat of
A
snot.
vat of snot. Wonderful.
well,
They were
Yeah.
milking hagfish. Don't worry about it.
By the way, did anyone want to buy a slime from from Johan?
are they live
Uh.
slimes, like oozes? Or just
Yeah.
slime?
God, it's just slime. He's just got hundreds of hagfish that he just milks for their mucus.
What the fuck?
I actually do have rules for like getting a slime as a pet.
Anyone want slime?
Well, is it possible that it will consume a certain person's research?
Maybe.
I mean, let's see. You could get a tiny black pudding, a tiny a tiny gelatinous cube, and a tiny gummy bear.
I want the cube.
You know what? The gummy
I
bear
want
is
the
weird.
gummy bear.
So yeah, let's just go with the little gelatinous cube and the little black pudding.
Probably not.
I kind of want a cube.
You better not be pondering your cube again.
I'm coming over. You better. Not
No,
be
I'm pondering
the
my
cube again.
orb now. No, I'm pondering my orb right now.
God damn. Okay. What are we going to do? Could we take like a 5-minute break? Should we all take a 5-minute break
Yeah,
to
sure.
like collect our thoughts, and for Freaky to make coffee so that his thoughts can actually be a thought instead of 15 half
I already
thoughts?
made
No,
coffee.
I was going to, but I did something else instead because I had to feed my cat and I got really hungry. Yeah, I'm having like 15 half thoughts instead of one cohesive thought right now. Because, you know, suffering. So you guys think of what you want to do, and I'll try to think fortune thoughts.
I'm gonna think on how Colin's not gonna leave the party because this is not the entire plot of this character.
Is it not?
I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I mean, you read most of the story.
I don't
to
know,
them.
William. Is it not?
I mean, it does seem like it would be kind of a dick move
What is?
to just leave your wife after.
Alright.
You bitch.
Bring her with us.
Or we can just, like, you know, guys chill out for a bit, let the other IG members scout for it first, you know, take another. What was it called? Resting time, or I forget what it's called. Downtime.
So why is there a Triforce here?
Because someone drew it.
Hmm.
Anywho,
Okay, so we're back in I forgot the name. Phobos, that's the one.
Sijag. Sivatog.
Yes.
Sivatog.
Sivatog. Okay.
Sijag is the dwarf place. Sivatog is where you are.
Or we can do like the
You
well,
guys
what
are. You guys are right here.
we can do like the what was it? What was the freakiest thing? Party selection thing. So we could gather in Colin's mansion or some place to switch out characters or something when we need them. Yeah, I saw this coming since like last week. Yeah, I kind of know of a character that's gonna change Colin, but it would change Colin for temporarily, maybe. I don't know.
It is entirely possible.
Yeah, but I would like for you guys to stay for the marriage thing.
We will. It's not gonna take a whole year. It's just gonna be in a month. So hold on. The Algotoral is where the water things was.
Aratolare is where the trench is, which is the deepest known part of the ocean.
Okay, and the fingers up there. Where's the other one?
The Jacune Islands right here is where the world's largest volcano is.
Okay. Now, logically, which one would be the best to do just for our party?
Logically, I don't want to go anywhere in that place, those places.
Well, we have to, so deal with it.
I kind of want to go to Copper Town. Sounds like they have copper there.
And I'll presume that the mountain's also very cold, right? It's in tundra.
It's the tallest mountain and it's in tundra, so yeah.
Cold, wet, or burning? That's one we could do because it's probably the safest to go out of all these three.
Which one?
The mountain.
It's also gonna be probably the most like annoying to trek through because a lot of survival checks. Maybe my next character's gonna be a survivalist. Maybe that's why Colin's gonna recommend it, but I don't know.
And for the trench, I mean, we haven't heard much from the water cult, so
It's
we don't know what
water.
the hell they're doing. And also a bunch of weird creatures down there. And that's literally their territory. They can just attack us whenever. I don't think any of us is very good at swimming.
Wait, who's the
And
strongest? Who's the strongest elementals of water?
the water? What?
They don't
The
know.
water. Yeah, we don't know. I think the water one's probably the most mysterious one. We haven't heard from we haven't even met one. We've met
Yeah.
Stone's father, which is the air. Fire we just did. and Earth was the first ever campaign. We haven't even met any of the water. So
Yeah,
that's
the mountain
suspicious.
is Earth. The trench is water.
No, the mountain's air. Mountain's air.
Oh, really?
The Earth is the mine with the heart.
Yeah, no, but I thought that we were supposed to be looking for another. Oh wait, no, you're right here.
Yeah, it's the air. Huh? It's the air. And the volcano is a volcano, which means that the bioelemental the particle is probably mad at us, and they probably want to get that very quickly. So, possibilities. We have no idea.
Yeah, that
Down?
since like we need to look for we don't have to look for the Earth anymore. I don't know where the prominence guy is, the strongest like Earth elemental cultist.
Well, we don't know where any of them are because they're cults. Why the fuck would they be anywhere we know?
Oh yeah, probably in the another plane or something, like being a fraud.
Yeah, I'll probably say just because it's easier than a trench or the volcano.
I don't know about you, but I kind of I'm down for the Jakun Islands and fighting dragons every step of the way. Also, hopefully, when Freaky comes back with the magic coffee powder, he has a brilliant idea in all of this. I don't know.
What do you think, Astro? Which one should we go to first?
Sorry?
We got 3.
Between the Jakun Islands, where the fire cult would, or where the soul of fire might be, where the largest volcano, Aurotolare, which is the world's deepest, where there's a place called the Trench, the deepest part of the ocean. It's unexplored though right now, which is where the blood of the ocean might be, or the Finger, which is the world's tallest mountain, where the breath of the wind might be.
I don't like underwater. Some of my guns don't work.
Yeah, it's very nice that the person in this house who is the most light sensitive and lightest sleeper in the entire tri-state area is sleeping in my fucking living room.
Sleeping in your
My
what?
living room.
So you guys all would be actually told a few things about what's going on in the world.
Oh, what's the breaking news?
Oh god.
The Kresk Empire is in a bit of chaos since it was discovered that about 4% of their nobility were actually demons in disguise.
I believe it.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Lave over here has a new king after the old one choked to death on a hard-boiled egg.
Oh,
That's sad and funny at the same time. His name will be just be like a common household statement in 100 years.
Felsiget. The civil war is nearly over in favor of the king.
Concern.
With many of the Dark Elves being driven into the Underdark.
I forgot we passed through like a civil war.
Yom is what to be free for to do stuff. Yummy plans.
In Kintro, the Black Sand boy was successfully recovered at the expense of a few IAG squads. It turns out that he was kidnapped by pirates who were going to sell him to the elemental cult, so that they could force him to make gunpowder for them. Gisni is mobilizing its troops in order to try and cull the numbers on a few of the islands of the Jakun Islands. The wall has been getting hit harder by the undead from the Forbidden Land. and Pustinia has been weirdly quiet, but most people agree that something very big is about to go down there.
Great. There's just nothing happening in Pipes.
At the moment, not really.
Something's big about to happen in the honeymoon.
Yeah, for about 15 seconds.
You should do it at the vampire casino. Want to go to a vampire casino?
Yeah, Moondrip.
Where everything's eternal night and darkness.
Exactly.
What could possibly go
I know
wrong?
you haven't seen the sunlight for about 6 months, so this will
What
be
could
fine.
possibly go wrong in vampire-infested Las Vegas? There definitely aren't any, desperate fucking vampires that lost everything there, just fucking ripping into people's necks in the night randomly.
Yeah, probably gonna have the honeymoon in Pice or something. Or actually, no. Probably another country because she's from
But you could have it in
Pice.
Paris.
And,
Bordeaux.
No, she's from Pice, so we want to try something
Go
different.
to the unknown ocean.
What?
Yeah, that. Let's go to the one of the IAG places, not IAG places, cult places.
Where in Pice is she from?
The Paris part.
Is she from Bordeaux?
No, she's from
French
she's
this whole
from
time?
over here.
Okay, that's like moment.
Let's go.
Probably be more along the lines of like Britain up there. Actually, no. The capital over here would be Britain,
I
wouldn't
don't
it?
know. Are we going like geographic approximation here?
Nah. Like over here would be like more like Spain. That would actually over there would probably be more along the lines of German.
I'd say
yeah.
Normandy because Central's supposed to be German, like Central Pice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fair enough.
So it'd be more like Ireland, the United Kingdom, Norway or Sweden,
Yeah.
possibly even Iceland.
Yeah, probably Swedish. Yeah.
Swedish waifu ghost.
Oh, Colin! Why don't we have a piece of pie?
Do you like a piece of pie?
Oh
Colin?
God.
A piece of pie.
Or we could do the honeymoon in Seajog so that we could do fortunate stuff.
Oh, Colin! Why don't you cut the wedding cake?
Oh, boy.
The wedding cock. Alright.
Oh no! My dress is covered in cake. Colin, why did you do that?
I don't know if I want to cut that, the cake cock.
Just immediately making Ghost not like his love interest by giving her this accent.
Oh, Colin.
Oh, hello there, Colin. Oh, hello there, Colin. What you thinking about there?
Alright, guys, we have to prolong the marriage till Harry grows back.
Well, Colin, if you'd
Oh,
like, I
God.
can find you a Purdue woman. I don't know anyone, but I know there are not walking around.
No.
Just Fortune's awkward trying to make him feel better as he decides this marriage is not going to work out.
Aisha be like
Aisha,
nobility?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
She fell out of a noble.
She
so
is
she
of
is
noble blood.
Oh,
The father may be suspicious on who it is, but the mother won't.
I like how I said nobody just caught that. She fell out of a noble.
Yeah, she fell out of a noble, yeah.
It's my favorite, like, horrible way to say, like, oh, you were born, you have noble birth, or something. It's just you fell out of this. It's a Berserk reference, because guts fell out of a corpse.
Yep. While it was hanging from a tree. That's like one of the most like he has one of the most fucked backstories in
Sitting there
anime.
listening to it like, did I write this? Did I get really drunk, write this, and forget?
Sorry, guys.
Alright, so there's the 3 locations. She'll also tell you that like all this stuff. There's also something that I would actually like to speak to you of. There is. Tell me, are you familiar with Motu at all?
To who?
Motu?
Motu, yes.
As a player, no. As the character, maybe.
Possibly.
Oh,
Do a history check.
Natural 20.
okay. Let me see what I get. A 12. Nope, I only know little of it.
Fortune knows all.
Yeah, she actually would know. It's an island, very simple island. Maybe a couple of settlements. Mostly fishing and whaling, mostly dwarves. Settled there from
Well, that's
Sijon.
why Fortune knows about it.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Narratively appropriate. She
Oh, it all
totally
checks
knows
out.
that.
Oh, it all checks out. Huh.
Oh, when we were in Seagog.
Guys, it's like
When we
Australia.
were in Seagog, some of the Steel Fanes were talking about Motu. We had some members there that couldn't make it. Or at least not on time. They
Yeah.
got there late.
Yeah. A lot of people would probably say that like the dwarf, it's like a different breed of dwarf there, like weird, like somehow like slightly more isolationist, like not nearly as religious, just like
Around here.
like frozen northern. Yeah, like frozen north. I don't know you. I don't
it's
like you.
Iceland.
Yeah. It's like, I know every single person in this village by
We're very
name.
angry Alaskans.
I know
that
they're
don't like outsiders.
Well, I've heard tell that the elemental cult of water has been seen up there. Some rather high-ranking members. We were thinking that this might be a good chance to get intel on that member.
Oh, wait, we have encountered the water cult before. The whole spear thing. Spear.
Yeah,
forgot
the
about
ice
that.
sphere.
Where was
Okay,
it?
never
By the
mind.
way?
Alright, and you want us to go there, I assume.
Yes, that would be. I would be appreciative.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
Everybody,
This will probably be the best chance we
Motu is a rock in the middle of the ocean that does not have much. Any shopping you need to do it now.
Well, from what I know, it's probably a very
Yes.
cold place, so we need to probably get some winter gear.
Oh god, we do. Fortune pauses for a moment, thinks.
How long do we have to prepare?
We do.
Prepare as long as you need. We don't know how long they will be there, but from what the information I've gotten, they've been there for a while already.
Wonderful.
So we
I'm
think
gonna
that they
mark
have
it
some
up.
sort of operation up there, doing something. Perhaps they are creating more of those spheres, harnessing the cold on that island. It does make sense that they would do it there rather than Zemilja. They're less, more remote. They could disappear into the ocean. And it's just as cold.
Fortune,
Also, what do I do with all the books?
you handed them over.
They would have taken they took those
God.
to
Fortune
Take the books. I have too
Fortune
much.
reaches into her bag. Santa had the warming stones.
It did.
What a good boy.
Okay, could I? Well, how much is cold weather gear?
It's like 2 gold,
Let's see.
3 gold.
Cold weather clothing. Hang on.
10. It's that.
10 gold?
10 gold, yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
Crampons are 2 gold for a pair, and snowshoes are 2 gold for a pair.
Okay, so one. Okay, so I got 167 gold left.
So for pair will be 2 and crampons are 10.
William, I'm.
And what is the other one?
Go ahead.
Here you go. It's it. I put it in planning and shopping discussion. I'm sorry, yes, what were we saying, Creaky?
Oh wait, my shift weave has cold weather gear. I think. Checking.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
checking.
Clunky.
Yep, winter outfit.
Okay.
Nice. But, clunky. So that means I can add 10 gold back, but I still have to mark off the other. Okay. But, oh wait. We already went to a cold place, didn't we? We already have crampons.
No, this is the first cold place you've been to.
Okay.
Yeah, and the others wasn't supposed to be cold.
Okay, crampons and snowshoes.
It was literally created to be.
Okay.
Okay, one thing I do want to
William, do you just want to say
Okay, I
it
wanna get
costs
more
like
bullets.
400 gold for Fortune to add a fucking small workshop and kitchen and foodstuffs to her thing? Because the most expensive thing is the chests of preserving, because from there it's just cook's utensils, generic cutlery, food items, and
Yeah, sure.
and fucking brick and mortar with which to make forge.
Wait, is Fortune making a mini work?
Yeah, she's doing the sprocket thing with her urn.
Yeah, she's.
She making like a portable workshop?
Not a truly.
Yeah, her urn.
Problem is, it only works about 6 hours out of the day, but that's still something.
Clunky.
I have this. I have with the smith. I have the other characters. I asked like the other members of the party to carry the urn as they're traveling, so he can work on shit in the urn.
Oh, and it's gonna be really interesting because Ryan, can you carry my urn while I'm in it? Please don't drop it.
That's not dark or anything.
Just don't drop it.
Alright.
Don't drop me, Ryan.
Oh, it's a cremation urn. And you're in this cremation urn,
Yes.
Fortune. That's horrifying.
Colin, you know what to do.
Orion is now thinking the
Why me?
horrible thought of, like, oh, what if I do outlive Fortune?
No, he's too busy saying, don't drop, do not drop, do not drop, do not drop, do not drop,
She
do
will
not drop,
never
do not
forgive
drop.
you.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it.
Fortune does hear everything that goes on as
Yep.
if she is standing in the
Yep.
spot where the.
So you-
Don't drop it.
I don't know if anyone else.
While you're
I don't know if
working,
anyone
you-
else actually knows that though.
Yeah, she never told you guys.
While you're working, you hear Orion mutter, don't drop it,
Yeah.
don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. First gonna kill you, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it.
No, I think we just thought that she disappeared just like normal. You know, she's in
Yeah, there we
beyond.
go. Now Fortune can actually work on her Warforged stuff. And it not make 0 sense.
Okay, I also want to make a tripod while I have time.
The
Or bipod.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, that actually did exist. It wasn't used for firearms, but it did in fact exist in like this sort of era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for like telescopes
So,
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, basically I'd buy one of those, modify it a tad, and then make and adjust the frame of my gun to
It's
accommodate
an
it.
object vaguely, vaguely associated with a telescope. Therefore, its price will be 200 gold.
You could easily get one for like maybe like 5-10 gold.
Clunky. I'll say 10, because
With like the 10 gold, you could get one that's like a little adjustable.
clunky. All right, yeah, and then I'll just do some quick adjustments to the frame of my gun, and then now I've got another.
I'll be right back. I need to take care of something.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
So, how long are we willing to spend before we go here? Go to this place?
Maybe a month.
Damn, the whole
Maybe a
month?
month.
Shit.
Cole wants to get
Oh,
married.
shit, I could
but
do
you
some
guys
stuff.
You guys don't know that yet.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
not
we also want
putting
Colin.
this
Yeah,
off
we
for
want.
6 months.
Yeah, we want
For
Colin
6
to
months.
like go on a
Wait,
honeymoon and stuff,
do
don't we?
No, you guys just only has to stay for the wedding. I don't. You don't have to go for the honeymoon.
Yes, we do. Someone needs to guide
Yeah, but-
Colin.
No.
No.
No, but
We're
like,
your friends. We're here to make sure you don't burn down everything. alright?
Colin, it's
Remember, you were the
Baby,
person who
do
tried to
that.
break into a stranger's house.
It was a while ago.
He's-
Orion's like on building,
through-
stalking them.
And you were
Like,
also the
oh
one
my
who
God,
threw away
hold
the
on.
grappling hook into the
It's-
water.
He had it.
Orion is still a little annoyed about that.
And
Uh,
tried to burn down a forest.
Which when
It's like, okay, so what happens is while they're just like walking around the city, Orion's on a building, just watching them through his scope. Hope talking to the others through a stone of sending. Okay, he's there. He's going down this street. He's here. Here, go.
go where? What are you gonna do?
Target is on the move, relocating.
There's the thing, you're going to this restaurant. Go scout out the restaurant. Make sure
kill
it's
the
just
cook.
us
replace
trying to
him with
make
my
the
own
perfect
guy.
honeymoon.
Dispose of the cook. Replace him with my own guy.
Make sure there's nothing flammable in it inside.
Fortune, do you have the sleeping dart ready? Wait.
All right.
We what? Who's we? You bitch! Are you betraying me? What the fuck?
Okay. You know what? Sure.
No,
Ghost
not
might. I
question
mean,
it.
Colin might be into that sort of thing.
How does it?
no, because Colin is still waiting for the letter from the Gold Mains if they still have the blessings or not.
Oh, they'd be like, and then they could just loudly or no, Fortune can minor illusion gossip about restaurants that aren't that they don't want Colin to go to. So like, I heard this one isn't very good. Yeah,
Spreading
stuff like that.
terrible rumors.
The Yelp before Yelp.
And then you guys have to face off against an Italian mob boss for talking shit about his restaurant.
We're not.
You tried becoming Batman for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that you did that.
Stop going through my path.
Is it?
Someone try.
The honeymoon's
Someone
taking place in Pais?
No, probably
No.
Seashell.
Is it actually seeing off? Because that's not gonna. You really want to go to the fucking isolationist dwarf capital for your honeymoon?
Hey, you know, you say that. Hold on, let me scout out.
Someone's about to like sneak
Oh,
up
the
behind
stone walls and
and-
lava are so
and Samantha,
romantic.
and someone goes to sneak up behind
Oh,
Samantha.
the
and
light of
pocket
this.
her. Orion shoots the person.
Actually, probably.
Oh,
just
my
your-
love. The light of this fire reminds me of, you know what, never mind.
You want to
That
Oh,
forest.
no.
have your honeymoon in Gilfira?
Oh yeah, you know, that place has some bad
This
memories also, but you know,
How
oh
about-
man, we don't have much options here.
This is where I found you after 6 months. How romantic.
This is where I saved your
It's
life,
not.
babe.
It's not the place. It's the safe country, but
It's a small country, man. She could literally, from almost anywhere in that country, see the place that she was tortured at. Or I assume half of it, because it's probably a volcano island, so through half the entire country she can see the location she was tortured at. Yes, wonderful. Perhaps she will have a recommendation.
yeah, perhaps.
Now, Ghost, go to Port-Dieu. You know, enjoy the sights, the fine food, the fine wine. Don't go to the poor district. Do not let Fortune go to the poor district.
I kind of want to go to Pies, but usually
Do
honeymoons
not talk
like a place.
into any particularly grouchy masons.
No.
Because if she goes to the poor district, it's going to be a lot more empty when she's done.
Nah, just one, maybe two people.
You're right. This isn't Darkest Timeline. She probably wouldn't be like, "You just stood there and watched, you son of a bitch!" Pow.
The thing is, Darkest Timeline isn't that vengeful anymore. She's just sort of dead inside. There's just nothing left. There's no anger left. There's nothing.
Man, I love that we talking about honeymoons and marriages is also in the same conversation when with dread.
with person who has truly nothing left to live for and is just carrying on out of fear of death. Yes.
Or go to Moondrip on honeymoon.
Yeah. Maybe. You know? Vampire casino honeymoon.
Colin might turn into a vampire. That'll be fun.
That'd be interesting. I'm sure it wouldn't backfire.
Yeah, but anyway, so as the meeting,
I do actually have rules if you guys want to turn into
The thing
anything.
is, do those rules actually make you a vampire, or do they make you a pathetic husk version of a vampire that doesn't have any of the
Turn
cool
you into
vampire
a-
shit until you're like level 14?
You do get like some pretty cool shit. I don't know if you're like exactly a vampire.
Then it's not becoming
hang
a
on.
vampire.
Let's see.
Like, all these attempts to, like, balance it for levels and shit just ruin the whole experience. It's better to just make it where, like, yeah, you're a vampire now. You get all the overpowered shit. You can't cross running water. Or be in the sun.
That's not the running water isn't a thing in this game. I think.
it's I don't know whether it's the preventing you from regenerating. I think that's all it does.
Oh yeah. If you get dunked in running water.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the thing you use. I'm talking about like how to handle vampirism in D&D in a way that's actually interesting instead of just okay, and for some reason I get weird hollow husk vampirism and not real vampirism. Can I go get bitten by a real vampire instead of whatever the fuck this thing was?
Do I get regeneration?
It goes in that thing where, like, if you try to balance it, you end up breaking the whole intrigue of it at all. Because the power is the whole allure to being willing to let yourself become this cursed undead creature that has a million fucking rules they have to follow, they burn away to ash and all that.
Alright, boys, what do we do? Is the meeting done? Can we do our
Fortune
thing?
makes a pact with the dark powers. Orion, get ready to die.
Already did. Alright, sick. I'm over here just trying to look at my mailbox and you're doing
Actually,
that.
how much does Colin trust Fortune? Who in the party trusts Fortune the most?
He
Probably
knows.
Orion.
Okay, Orion.
Yeah, I think
Okay, Orion, you're
Orion.
gonna die, sorry.
Oh shit, okay.
Well, okay.
I mean, Fortune was like, I think I need to kill a clown, and Orion was like, okay.
His gun
Where-
just comes in from fucking off screen, where it's just slowly
Exactly,
she's,
like-
giving this.
I'm pretty sure that was his first
It's literally
question.
the
Like,
camera.
where?
It's like she's giving this long. She does the clown, and she's like giving this long, awkward explanation of what's going on. The camera just slowly pans and turns away from Fortune explaining to Orion, who's just completely straight-faced, and his gun is just slowly raising into frame while Fortune's just in the background.
No,
song.
Freaky.
Hmm?
No, Freaky. It's it's this like long, like 5-minute scene of like Fortune like breaking down crying, like saying, I can't explain why, but we need to do this, and it just very slowly pans over to Orion, who is already covered in blood.
I killed like 15 clowns. I don't know if anyone was the right one. I've murdered every.
Shut up and tell me who it is.
Every clown in that country.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ghost. Go ahead.
No. But are we done with the meeting?
Yes, it.
Yes.
Alright, where's I'm guessing I'm holding Aisha right now, because Samantha can't really hold the baby
Where is
that well, because
Samantha?
No, that's my second question.
She'd be with her she'd probably be in the embassy.
Yeah, lobby or something.
I don't think the lot. Maybe I don't. Why is she separated from the baby right now? Is Colin just going to this important meeting, carrying the baby while she's off in the other room? Just like, I wonder when Colin will be back with our baby.
Never.
Is that just what's happening right now?
I guess.
It's weird, it's awkward. He said, okay, well, I'm gonna take the baby and go to a meeting.
Alright. When Lady Alice says talking, the baby's crying. Oh, I'm sorry. I get it. Yeah. Shut up, Aisha.
Slow head turn from
She casts silence. Be gone, thought.
Anyway, let's go back. Let's go downstairs. Colin probably go into Samantha. Wait,
Enter
no.
Samantha, pry her chest open, and stuff
Do you
your
wanna
head
do
in
it?
there.
You don't put it inside now? I thought you're saving for the honeymoon.
No, go
I mean, they didn't in the first place.
go to
With your
Samantha.
pull-out game, now it's not the time.
Go to Samantha and say like, let's go to my family to talk about the payment for the regeneration spell, and while on the way, I'll explain to you some things. And then he's gonna go to his bag. I got your letter, by the way.
She's just unconscious, bedridden.
And she'd probably be in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also,
That's oh yeah, that's good. She's just like kind of nodding off, like she's like very weak at this point.
They've got her just high as fuck on all kinds of painkillers and shit.
They just shoved like a fistful of herbs in her mouth and told her to chew.
It's 2 parts cocaine, 1 part cot.
With a little bit of opium sprinkled in.
actually, Colin's also gonna ask to you guys. I'm going to my family mansion. Do you guys want to come as well? If you guys have nothing to do.
I could.
We should go with, shouldn't we?
Probably.
I can
explain a
spike
few
shotgun
things.
shells with magnesium later.
Why? Okay.
You're
Don't
what?
Don't out.
I was gonna.
I want in on
Dragon
this.
breath rounds.
Oh boy.
Incendiary ammo.
No, with magnesium, not phosphorus.
Let's see.
I look up dragon's breath rounds, basically.
Alright, so.
Speaking of which, I do want to talk to you about possibly making something involving the silent spell as an attachment. But that's for later.
I do something similar to the armor of the Royal Guard and Sea God, yes?
Yes, exactly.
Let's go make sure Colin doesn't
Mm.
get grounded by his parents or something.
Yeah.
Cole's
Yeah,
just standing right there where you guys have this conversation.
He's
The silence is for another
baby.
time.
Let's
Alright,
make
let's go see your
sure that
family.
the young man is not grounded. I'm standing right here. Let's make sure the young man does not
I'm a
get grounded.
father.
Let's make sure the young man doesn't get grounded.
doesn't get
Make sure
grounded.
the irresponsible young man does not get grounded. And then Colin suddenly grows a fucking pair and he just snaps it. Fortunately, he's not in my 30s and still alone. Runs off crying.
Or Ryan in the background. Ooh.
Ooh.
25 guys. I mean, to be fair, I'm in an aristocrat family, so that's
Orion would either
probably-
be losing his Orion would be losing his shit, and how he'd be losing his shit is about 50-50. He could be
He's laughing, but he's also furious.
like, whoa.
he probably has it
No,
all over
he's
range.
terrified. No, actually, no. Laughing, he'd either be laughing, furious, or terrified.
But
Or all of the
continue,
above.
Ghost.
I forgot what I just said.
Actually, it also depends on... Oh no, it depends on Fortune's reaction.
Oh yeah, I said Colin's only 25, and plus he's aristocratic, so he probably has arranged marriages and all that. What made
This is an arranged
And he's in it.
marriage.
yeah what made the Goldmains like agree to an arranged marriage with us anyway?
Money.
Money.
You're rich. You own a
Yeah.
mine that's making a lot of money. So, what?
There's also the fact that the two of you were childhood friends.
Yeah, I read that too.
I don't think we were told about this,
Money.
but alright.
No, it was in the letter. Yeah, and also money.
Money, money,
Money
money,
was-
money, money,
I
money,
just bring
money.
in Fortune dies. I bring in Mr. Kret, and he has to explain just, what do you mean? You're an aristocratic family. You don't marry a person you love. You marry someone who has more money than you. And then you take their money,
Eh,
and then you get rid of them. Then you marry again.
are we talking about this while on the way to the manor?
No.
Anywho,
So we go to Colin's family
you are
home,
in the mine?
to the Amber Manor, the Manor Amber, Amber.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I don't think.
Amber,
Amber
Amber.
Estate.
I don't think Colin. I don't think Colin's
Serenity
ever.
walking in.
I don't
So
think
it's-
Colin.
So the Amber itself.
Oh my god.
whoa, Black Betty, Amber, Amber, whoa, Black Betty.
Amber.
Also, did you do the agreement that your parents gave you?
It's only been a couple of
Yeah, he's
days
got a
since
year.
that.
He has a year.
Yeah, and also I don't think Colin's told them that we were gonna rescue Samantha.
Yeah.
So it's probably gonna be a shocker when we
Also,
get back.
Fortune kind of played them because she helped negotiate that it would be 4 per year, and we have teleportation readily available to us now, which means he can basically get those 4 in like 2 months and then fuck around the rest
All
of the
right,
year.
don't give William ideas. Don't do that.
What, I'm saying that you got this in the bag.
No,
The teleportation is only it's only free, like in regards to like missions and jobs
Yes, but
and
it's
stuff.
also cheap.
If you just want to go around, you do have to pay for it if you just want to hop around.
I'm just saying, like, the kind of money he's making in these agreements can cover teleportation charges, and he has access to a network of teleportation operatives.
Mm-hmm.
So you have connections that most people in your position do not usually. You're doing great, sweetie. Go talk to your parents.
who's talking? I don't have a nanny.
And why is she Jewish?
Why aren't you Jewish? That right there, that's Lady Shadowweave the Ravenflox's mother.
Oh my god.
Albert niece, you don't call us anymore. Go ahead. Please take me away from the stork place.
All right, so Colin, you are back.
Oh, is this the father? Is this Hyman?
Fortune's
Yes.
actually in
Yes.
her like fine dwarven clothes right now. She's dressed up for this occasion.
I am, and
I see
Yeah,
that
looks
you have. I see that you have Samantha with you. That is wonderful news. And is this? He looks at the child in your hands. Is this who I think it is?
Asia, yes. Our daughter.
Your mom will like give this happy little noise, and she like kind of scooch up to you and like, can I take her?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Immediately
I'm sure you,
spikes her into the fucking cobblestones. There can only be
I'm
one.
sure. Oh no.
There
sure
can
you-
be only one.
I'm sure you've dealt with fire gifted babies before, Mother.
Oh no, not again.
You see, is like her smile becomes like incredibly strained as she just says, "Yes, yes, I
still the
have."
scars, sweetie.
Hey, it's something. That's something your mother and your child's mother have in common.
Damn. Kitten's not here to say something
Wow.
that tactful as fuck.
Oh man, she. I'm guessing she doesn't say that.
No, she doesn't actually say that.
There would be heat waves forming around you all.
Well, I guess we know. Where the phoenix came from.
Yeah, Colin's actually gonna say, oh yeah, I've never actually told you guys, like, I've, got this, bloodline from Hyman Amber right here, father.
Oh, Mr.
Freaky. I'm reading the rules right now of like the vampire transformation. Yeah, you just very slowly become a vampire. You also actually get cool shit on top of that. Like some you do get some stat increases. You also get like the bad stuff too. Like depending on how far along the transformation you are. But you can also like there's also Lich, Seraph, Lycanthrope, Fiend. A bunch of different transformations you can do. I want to do Primordial in a game.
You're muted, by the
There's
way.
a lot of shit I want to do.
Yes,
I was
he's
muted
also
this whole fucking time.
just like
Yeah.
yeah, you are.
Uh,
Just like your name Colin, little letters change. He's Hyman. You're Colin.
yeah. God, the schoolyard is a dark place.
We made these jokes last time.
You
We,
next
we-
time,
But, I mean, Lichdom is a fairly immediate transformation, fairly straightforward, and I remember for Mr. Kret, I went like through the Lich sheet and like did some calculations and was able to separate like, okay, what would a wizard of the level that a Lich is by looking at spell slots and its HP amounts and stuff. What would a wizard of this level have? Okay, what's not supposed to be here? This, and this. So these are the Lich modifiers. So I actually have a list of what you actually get from becoming a Lich in Mr. Kret's notes. It's just the exact Lich sheet modifiers, just transferred right over. And you add those on top of whatever your wizard is once they acquire 8th level spells. Because that's what you need.
Yeah. It does require, it says like Lich prerequisites, Intelligence 16, must have the ability to cast 7th level spells, must complete the Ritual of Dread. Let's see. You get the Transformation Boons, Harvester of Souls, Undead Form, you get the Transformation Flaw Phylactery. At 2nd transformation level, you get to choose a boon, one of which is Puppet Master. Undead creatures of CR 1 or less that you animate with spells or abilities become permanently under your control. In addition, other creatures cannot gain control of creatures you raised. Another one you can choose on 2nd level is Lichdom of the Arcane. Whenever you kill a creature with this spell, you may apply an additional effect depending on the damage dealt. The effects within range are centered on or measured from the killed target, and if required, it's a DC. Let's see.
Okay.
Fire, the target is vaporized into ash, and each space within 5 feet of it is heavily obscured for 1 minute. Necrotic, the soul of your enemy leaves your body, and you can siphon off their life force, regaining HP equal to your intelligence modifier plus character level.
We can
Poison,
talk about this
target
later.
creature within 10... Yeah, sorry. Yeah. A lot of these are just really interesting. Anyways. So, I suppose now that you've found Miss Samantha, you're going to finally settle down. Especially after he looks at her, like, with the missing eye, the missing arm, in the wheelchair with her head shaved, what she has gone through.
Everyone's staring at Colin.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
I can't make a move, man.
I will.
Or will you simply leave your wife and child and go gallivanting around to get killed?
I will fulfill my responsibility.
Your father, like, raises an unimpressed eyebrow. Responsibility to who?
To
The world.
no, to my family.
Good. I feel like I'm strong-arming this.
I
mean,
it is understandable, right?
It's
Yeah, I mean, as soon
He's muted again.
as he got a wife, as soon as he found his fiance, like, the adventuring door kind of
Not
closed.
entirely. He currently has 2 outs in the situation.
Not entirely.
It's like, yes, I will fulfill my obligation to my family by avenging my fiance's suffering.
No.
Colin's gonna say,
I'm violating the
did
fire
we-
cult.
did we get a response from the gold mains that about about their blessings of the arranged marriage, especially after what happened?
Yes, the other day they came in. A messenger came in. Actually, it would have been earlier today, wouldn't it have? Came in with a letter saying that yes, they are still hoping to have the wedding. Everything is still in place. Would require new flowers, new cake, all of that sort of thing. But the ceremony is still able to be held.
Well, perfect. We are still standing in the front. All right, where are we standing?
You would be in the in like the library or the sitting room of the mansion.
Maybe we can make sure you don't get kidnapped by a bunch of weirdos this time.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
William.
I'll
I'm just gonna say that in advance.
Oh, thank you for understanding the joke immediately, Astra.
Just gonna get that out there. Fuck you, William. Just so I don't have to do it later. I will do it later, but I won't have to.
We don't want you being kidnapped by a bunch of weirdos. Everyone stares at Fortune.
Fortune? Why? Why did you have to say it?
What do you mean?
What did she do?
A group of weirdos.
Yeah,
This group is a group of weirdos.
Yeah, but she was referring to the ones that fucking fucked him over and took away his memories.
I mean, it was kind of Thumper's fault, honestly.
How? He was the one that dragged you out of the
How?
wood.
Oh
How?
yeah, I forgot. You burned down an innocent guy's house. In I forgot about that. You've been doing a lot of stuff that's really not legal.
He took advantage of an amnesiac by taking him to his
Oh,
adventures.
wow.
You went with him.
Maybe, I don't know. I had memory loss back then. I don't remember
like
that.
how-
I don't know. I would still be suffering from amnesia. I don't
I
remember
like
any
how
of that.
Fortune had to, like, what was it, spend a year, like, going through a bunch of testing and shit to become an IAG member, but Colin's fucking irresponsible amnesiac ass falls ass backwards into it.
No, you guys did the same
No,
thing.
what I'm saying is he did this with
Because
amnesia and being his irresponsible self.
Fair enough.
He got the opportunity with like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orion was previously an IAG member, just like as an ambassador for the.
You were an
He
ambassador?
was working as like
He was
he is
representative.
his main purpose.
He was working as a liaison between the Pice military and the IAG.
Exactly. Like his main purpose still is to build good relations between the Pice military and the
Why does the
IAG.
Amber family manor look so fucking ominous?
Because that's what Gwyn gave us for some reason. He's not located in the graveyard.
Because like
This is just
yeah,
a
like,
picture.
as if he does good in the IAG will think highly of the Pice military, being like, hey, these guys have good people. If he does good in the Pice military are gonna look at the IAG and be like, hey, these guys have good people.
Meanwhile, Fortune's building a fucking mercenary army.
Everybody's got their own goals.
Remember that thing? Remember that message I sent you a while ago? About how there's so much demonic shit around and how action may have to be taken?
Yep.
Alright, when do we start?
To be fair, you've only found like demonic stuff in like 2 places of everywhere you've been.
That's still
And again, it was back to back, so
in
that
the
is entirely
government
fair.
of both of them, and it was both clandestine. In other words, it doesn't fucking stop there, and you fucking know it.
One of them was 5,000 years ago. Anyways.
No, Colin's gonna say.
So, Colin, what are you going to... Are you going to... Are you going to... May I ask who is this large dragon... half-dragon creature? Who is this young woman?
She's
She's his new. She's his girlfriend.
Bodyguard.
no. She's a hired tour that accompanied me for the rescue of Samantha.
Looking for his bodyguard.
Well, at least you have some sense in order to hire at least a little bit more protection for yourself.
Glaring.
So,
It's better than your last bodyguard. Fucking
So-
side eyes Fortune. What?
so, what are your plans, Colin?
Well, first of all, the marriage, of course, living the high life. Not living that. That's not his word. Enjoying Samantha's rescue, of course, but the rest of it is maybe settling down, as I've said, and since I'm already in this predicament with the IAG, might want to send in. You all have to maybe look for another person for to fill in my spot, and Actually.
Yes?
Fortune here did a little I forgot to tell you this, but yeah, Fortune here did a little therapy
If
for
her
me.
eyes were not solid orbs, you could see that she's looking left to right repeatedly and nervously.
She
Did it
mentioned
help you?
something about
No,
the
me?
cause of my disappearance. We also have to mention the cause of my disappearance in the first place. An attack on our family. It's odd. I don't know if it's a part of the cultist because I don't know that Fortune mentioned something about the book burners in my memories. Is that anything familiar? Yeah.
What do I know?
Would there be? Would you? Did you all have a quarrel with someone who would hire those mercenary people to take me away or something? Because
I don't believe so, no.
Because they might come back for me now that I'm finally settling.
That is possible, yes.
So we could either more defenses or eliminate the book burners.
I don't know about the book burners elimination thing, guy.
They burn
Or
books.
it
They
is
can't be good
possible
people.
it is possible to have them cancel the contract, ask them to.
Right. What I'm asking.
They are mercenaries after all. They wouldn't come after you if someone wasn't paying them to.
No, so what I'm asking
Hey.
is, when I do finally settle, I'd like to request a higher, maybe protection now that I'm tangled up in all this.
Yes, of course. You would have to be confined to the city while that happens. Wouldn't want you to head to the mine or anything, and then you'd be caught off guard by whoever took Samantha or these book burners.
Oracle.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well. Sorry?
Yeah, anyway, enough of the dreadful parts of my life these past few months.
Yes.
No, dreadful is pretty important.
Well, we can have the earliest we can have your ceremony is about 2 weeks from now. It would be a bit rushed, so it wouldn't be as as nice as it would have been otherwise.
No, yeah, fantastic. I wanted to ask, do you have any recommendations for a nice vacation place or vacation
Honeymoon
country? I'm
location.
thinking about honeymoon sounds kind of
No,
yeah,
that's
sure,
what it
honeymoon
fucking
place.
is. You're getting
Honey-
married.
Honeymoon is what it's what
What
it's
do you mean
called.
it sounds a little... you're doing the one thing that incurs a honeymoon's existence.
Alright.
Well, your mother and I just got back recently from a vacation in Zemlja. They have beautiful hot springs there. Mineral baths, things like that. I would very highly recommend.
Fortune furiously writing notes.
Your mother and I went to a place called the Heated Stone. I feel 10 years younger still.
Good on you.
That's great. Have you ever what is the word? Considered also an arranged marriage with hold on.
Father's already in an arranged marriage.
No, I met my brother.
Oh, I see.
Abram?
Yeah, Abram.
Oh yeah, Abraham.
No.
Your brother's Abraham Lincoln.
Where is he? Is he still grounded?
Was he ever? Oh.
Yeah, he was.
Your brother is currently in Kintra.
Why?
Well, I believe he heard about the Blacksand family boy being returned, and he wanted to try and see if he could get some, while the goodwill was still up, see if we can get a couple of trade deals in.
He may want to. Could I make a recommendation?
Oh no.
Perhaps you should turn your eye more to Seagog. There's a newer company that has access to such. There. Seagog never
I've
recognized copyright laws within the rest of the world, so the dwarves got their own black powder, and that is the end of that.
Yeah, just tell them we're part of the Amber family. I've made quite an impression there, father.
We would have to see the prices before we do anything. Kentro is so much closer that wouldn't the ship, even if it is cheap, the shipping costs alone might make anything from Sejong too expensive.
It's true, Seagog is very far away from here, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's why we needed a whole teleportation thing to there.
Well, we'll fucking find out, because the Black Sands are holding a monopoly, so they probably have like a 3,000% markup going.
But I also do request a change in rooms. Mine was a bit cold, per se.
Well, I don't think you and your wife are gonna be living in your old room.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Right.
now's the time for you to start
don't-
striking out on your own, getting your own household, and or moving to a different wing of the home, depending on
Oh,
your family.
freaky! Don't give me more dread, man.
Be responsible adult.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Also, regeneration. Can you cover that?
Her legs don't work.
You see, like your dad is like very like rubbing his chin in thought, like,
Does he get a
Well-
cat and just start stroking it?
It's smolder. His hands are burning. William's deeply considering that.
William, come on.
Hang on.
Hang on, considering how I can make this work.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm doing something.
Oh god, Fortune's nobility now, isn't she? Or no, they were.
Yeah.
Oh, they were already pronounced one?
Oh yeah. Oh no, she's not nobility yet. But there were talks about having them become nobility.
That's what it was. I was like, oh god. Unfortunately, we're going to be performing a bit of an arrangement, and we need you to take one for the team. Oh, well.
Take several for the team, actually. But he'll say, well, I suppose I could add that in as a wedding gift.
There's still the
Wait.
She does
this
after all have quite the dowry.
but there's also the fact that there was a 5,000 GP reward for her, finding.
Yeah.
But I still want money for the wedding gift. He doesn't say that.
What I'm just saying is that you could cover the regeneration yourself with that.
Yeah. More wedding gift, or pay for myself. I mean, we're all the way over here already. So I don't know if Colin's just gonna say it. No, you know what? I'm gonna pay for myself. Screw you.
What's Colin's alignment? Because he's considering, like, putting off the restoration of his fiance's limbs for just monetary gain at this point.
No. Wait. Oh. Hey. Fine, alright. But we already went
I'm just
on
saying,
this
that's
way.
that's
How do
Mr.
I
Kret
do it?
thinking right there. I mean, she doesn't need.
Yeah,
her.
he is saying, he does say that, like, he can add that as like a piece of like your wedding gift.
You know what? Actually, I'll just. I actually thought
Secure the-
I actually do
secure
have
the bag before you commit to anything. That's your brain cell for the day.
Actually,
Honestly, her family would probably also
Be willing to cover it, yeah.
Yeah, cover part of it.
Secure the bag.
yeah. Yeah. I mean.
What does that mean? Secure the
That means
bag.
make sure that you're gonna make all the money that you want to make before you get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Get out of where?
It's a bank robbing joke, or just a general like mugging or robbing joke. So the best way to put it is,
Anyways,
make sure you've made all the right decisions and have all the money before you leave. Make sure you didn't drop the bag and leave it while trying to run away from the cops.
Alright, anyway, it's already too late, we're already here, so I'm just gonna let the parents pay. But Colin's gonna say, anyway, do you all have, the invites list? Because I might have some other invites, to,
we
give
will have to send out more invites. After all, your last wedding was about a year ago.
Yeah.
8 months.
Gotta reshuffle the guest list.
Yes, sorry guys, the wedding is cancelled for like 8 months.
It says it's the Colin Amber and Samantha Goldbranch wedding for real this time. It's literally the same invitations again, but someone's crudely written for real this time on each and every single one of them. And scribbled over the old date.
Colin's probably want to invite some of the dwarves into the job if they want. I wonder if he's gonna invite you guys.
I mean, do you want to
you guys want to be
invited?
Yeah, he'll of course. But I think that's all that Colin wants to say. The rest is probably like chatter and probably if you guys want to stay for dinner or
Tells
something.
Fortune she's not invited to the wedding. Just her torso cracks and this just red-colored sand pours out. My heart's not. Falls over.
Oh man. Hey Ryan, you ever considered going for the trade business?
Astro.
Yeah. Open a
Yeah.
shop and enterprise.
Colin asked you a question.
There's maybe in the dinner or something.
We're having
Sorry.
awkward dinner with Colin's family. Again.
What was the question?
You ever considered, opening a shop and enterprise? Actually getting stable income. A good passive income, I mean.
I think he's offering you a job at his store.
Sometimes.
Fortune sitting there in fine dwarven clothes. Yes, Orion.
Though I don't think I could really go back to civilian life.
This is clear.
You betrayed me.
I never really was on your side.
Alright, Fortune suddenly has, like, the small, round sunglasses.
God, the fucking Morpheus glasses. What? What?
Yes. They turn you into a... These glasses do not turn you into a villain, Mr. Jones. They simply show you who you truly are. Now give me the map to the Ark of the Covenant, Mr. Jones.
Give me the map to the Ark.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He says, like, I've considered it, but I don't think I could really go back to civilian life.
Aren't you going to settle down and make a sippy cup?
Well, Colin,
I'm certainly going to make a sippy cup, but I'm not going to settle down.
Well, Colin, tell me who you would like to invite. I will see what I can do. We will have your wedding in 3 weeks to allow guests to get here.
Clunky.
Great. In these few days, I'm probably going to, unless you two already have a place that in mind. I kind of want to look up houses around here. Because
go ahead.
I can't really raise a child in that room that I was in.
Colin's childhood room.
I can't raise a child in that room, says the person who was raised in that room.
Yeah.
What does that say about that?
That is some subtle shade being thrown.
Yep. What kind of parent would I be?
Colin's gonna ask.
One with a house that doesn't.
I think Colin's gonna ask Mary Amber.
Actually, no. Colin has.
He's gonna ask Mary Amber, like, I mean, was it really needed in the first? I'm asking because first time raising sorceress child, I'm usually the one who's being raised.
What's interesting is Colin has control flames, so it'll probably be easier for him because when the baby lights a room on fire, he can put it out instantly.
Considering the first time that you manifested your ability, you burned down a third of the house. We did think it was necessary.
Honey,
Yes.
The baby's on fire again. Oh, god damn it!
Put him in the acid bath.
Oh,
Just you have to. It's probably the mantle
Yeah.
of flames is the thing that kept activating. So yeah, it probably is like, oh, the baby's on fire.
yeah.
Oh
that's
god,
very
can you
cool.
imagine that kicking on when you're trying to change the
Yeah,
diaper?
it's probably mantle of flames and ignite. Those are two things that probably just kept happening. It's like Jack. He just hiccups
Ah,
and bursts
good
into
lord.
flames.
Yeah. Anyways. So,
Yeah, the rest of the chatter is probably like, hey, you know that Moonstone, Moondrip place? Have you ever considered about opening a casino maybe around here, following the footsteps of the Moondrip people?
there are... we have thought about it, yes, but there are... Oh god. Oh, there are some rather strict gambling laws in this in here.
That's why you use your money and influence to change those. God.
Yeah, that's probably all of it, unless you guys want to start a conversation.
Fuck. I had an idea of something Fortune would say, but I
Colin is saying that he is intending to
I
leave
know,
the group.
but Fortune doesn't want to fucking try to talk him out of it in front of his parents, who will intimidate him to be quiet.
I mean,
There was a
Orion
pirate lady.
is in full support of Colin leaving the group for his family, not because he doesn't like Colin, but because it is the more responsible thing to do for a
Fortune's
family.
unsure. Mostly because she's not.
It's the exact same reason that Smith left.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's just getting married, and so he needs to be there for his wife.
Yep. Alright, so you guys have this dinner. It's kind of quiet and awkward. Before you head back to the embassy to drop Samantha back off to get some more healing done. Should the regenerate spell should be there by the end of the week.
I think Orion's gonna drop it like during dinner. Like
Drop what?
So, I'm assuming
Drop
you're
his
going to
mixtape?
No. So, I'm assuming you're going to be leaving the group to settle down for a while, or indefinitely.
Oh, it doesn't pick up that sound I'm making. I'm making like a high-pitched, like surprised and horrified Fortune noise that it's just not picking up.
No, I didn't hear it. No.
It doesn't.
It's too high pitched.
Okay, let's see if I get closer. Yeah, the noise
Nope,
cancellation
didn't hear it.
fucking kills it.
Like,
But
I mean, it is doing its job.
Colin's gonna say, I mean, yes, of course. But
of course.
I can still talk. Sending
Of course,
stones
yeah.
whenever possible. Actually, I'll probably give you guys a sending stone. Just whenever.
Honestly, I was a little worried for a second that you would say no. It would have been.
I'm not sure how I feel
Yeah,
about that.
Thank. I mean,
Fortune doesn't
On
know
one
what
hand,
familial love is.
of course,
It's true.
of course we are.
Shit, that's
Of course, we are losing a valuable member of
That-
our group, but
that's like
on the other hand,
When you say valuable member, he looks at his father and you say valuable member.
But Colin, what if we need to?
Your father
he is-
always thought you were valuable.
As a company asset.
Oh man. Alright.
But Colin,
He-
what if we need to?
Of course, we are losing a
Fortune?
valuable member of our group, Fortune, but
Fortune?
we also have to consider that he is newly married and he needs to be there for his wife.
Fortune?
He is now
his
part of a
needs him
family.
more.
I guess.
I
Fortune
know
doesn't have a strong grasp of familial bonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
you
if
don't
only
have,
Payday was here.
But yeah, he is a newlywed. He needs to be there with his wife and daughter.
Especially after what she just went through.
Exactly.
Alright.
You wanna? This is Colin saying it as a joke, by the way.
Awkward.
You wanna go?
Hmm?
You wanna go back to my mind and go down memory lane again, or something?
No, that was awful.
Aron Kalkos, like, hearing this says, "What is this garbage?"
Eat the child, it is
Come on,
weak.
go to the corner.
No, it's eat the maid,
Come on, go.
she is weak.
Go on, go to the corner and chew your bone. This is wholesome stuff. Go. To the corner.
He's just eating Colin's brother.
I could.
Oh, God.
I can make it not wholesome.
We know you can, but, like, keep going.
Alright. I think that's it, guys.
Fortune doesn't know what your mother's body with. Yeah, Fortune doesn't really know how to react to this.
Say,
That's the thing. So she's just sort of awkwardly sitting there, like, just letting the conversation happen now. So just...
yeah, Colin's gonna say, like, most of you are older than me. Have you ever considered, doing this whole thing?
I'm only older than you by 5.
Doing what?
I did not by 3.
Settling. He means settling down, starting a family.
Well, nobody would want a monster like me. I wouldn't want that.
We stuck with you for 8 months, Fortune. Never question about you being a tiefling.
Fortune, you've been my best friend for over 8 months.
Fortune, you're fine. We don't really care. We don't care.
You don't...
You don't care that you're an abomination.
I've been
I
with
tried
you.
to say
Well,
the
you're
abomination,
perfectly-
but hush.
You are in no way an abomination to any of us. Trust me.
I've been with you the longest in this room, Fortune. I see no
You
difference.
don't understand. It poisons the bloodline.
Well, get another person that also is a tiefling. I don't know.
I think that would make it worse.
It would make it the same.
You guys don't know about the curse of the Spader in character.
Why?
Okay, what does
Yes,
Orion know
oh, yeah.
about this the cursed bloodline thing? That
I mean, as a
Fortune's
player, I
talking
don't
about?
even.
I mean,
As a player, I don't know much myself, so.
it wouldn't really be a religion check so much as a, like, probably a history check, just to remember things Fortune has said about her family. Yeah,
See?
Nat
I
20.
I will celebrate in history every single time, so just
You've
move on.
heard Fortune talk about her family, talk about things that happened to her family, talk about events. Horrible fucking shit has happened to everyone in her family and everyone who marries into her family.
Well,
And
find someone who's willing to take
with
that
that
risk.
nat 20, you would...
Those people are few and far
And with that,
between,
with
but
that-
they
one
do
more.
exist.
With that nat 20, you would probably know about maybe 100 years back in Purdue, there was a big infernal cult scare.
This is pretty awkward to bring up in the dinner, guys.
No, this is afterwards.
Yeah, also, Ryan doesn't have to say any of this. This is just stuff he's heard before, so...
Yeah. He's just saying, like, well, you find someone who's willing to take that risk. People like that are few and far between, but they do exist.
All right. I couldn't do that to someone. I can't just let someone make a decision that for me.
You wouldn't.
Colin would be dead if I was that
Right.
sort of person.
Ryan's over there like, what about me? What about me and you together?
It's like that. What? It's like, why are all the good men either gay or taken? I am right here, bitch.
I said good.
Well, you're very sweet. You're very dear to me, but I can never do something that terrible to someone.
You're not tall enough.
Do you know if anyone does try to be with you? They are fully taking the sacrifice to be with you.
And I
Exactly.
can't let them
No.
make that stupid decision.
Somebody who loves you.
She's just looking at you like you're not hearing what she's saying.
This is getting to Astro's head. Like, I want to talk, but I don't think this is stuff right. I don't actually know. Probably it would be.
I don't know. Oh no, not blue.
I mean, fortune if Orion's bold enough to propose to you in like a public space, or you just gonna reject him in front of everyone?
He's not.
No.
No, Ghost is saying this.
No answer. Not gonna spoil anything.
Alright. But there's only one way to find out, Astra.
By the ring.
That would be interesting.
Ryan would cry.
Probably.
You mean Astra?
Both.
Both.
But yeah, the Curse of the Spirit
Anyways.
is a real fucking
Believe me, I
thing that's
haven't.
happening in Fortune's family, guys. Above game.
Mm-hmm.
That is an actual fucking thing.
Can you send me that?
Oh, it's not like an actual mechanical thing, it's just a running theme within their
Ah,
NPCs.
okay.
Because it's
Ah,
Fortune's
okay,
mother
yeah.
married into
Yeah.
an
What about-
abusive relationship. Fortune's father just had such
Okay.
horrific bad luck that he can make no money, he has no future, he's miserable, and he's like completely lost control of his emotional well-being. Her brother tried to be a wizard, failed, became a thief, got his hands on an eldritch artifact, became exposed to fucking eldritch beings, and became a warlock who is now unable to sleep for more than an hour at a time. And Fortune suffered everything Fortune suffered. And it just continues if you go farther back.
Fuck.
About 3 generations.
And so,
Yeah. How about the rest of you? What have you all thought of? Have you all considered setting them down? To Beldroth and Orin.
Payday.
Payday.
It's time.
Oh, I was gonna do that, motherfucker. It is time for the roleplay.
Why settle down when I can just have everyone I want? There we go, that's a good Belderoth answer that's not canon.
Comical. How about Orin?
Well, I haven't really considered settling down until the whole cult situation has either died down or taken care of.
Fair enough.
Plus, it's a lot easier to not give people my burden or to put a target on them.
Fair enough, yeah. As I said before, I don't know how well I'd fit into civilian life.
I'm sitting here, like, thinking about all the Orion roleplay throughout the campaign. Like, just gonna leave the wall of Astro not being good at playing a man who's, institutionalized by the military.
Shush.
Ryan's probably the most civilian life person in the party.
Shush. Yeah. Ryan settles down, he'd still be in the IHE.
Fortune.
Probably not the military, though.
Saving herself for a blonde Texan man who doesn't take no for an answer.
Oh god. So, what now?
I don't know. You guys have your own lives, man. I'm over here just sitting.
Alright, so the fast forward a couple of weeks. Samantha would get the regeneration spell on her.
Did we get a wig for her?
Yeah, you would be able to get a wig, yes.
Alright.
What?
So.
It's Ghost.
Weird obsession. Like, it'll
If
grow
Samantha
back.
wants a wig.
I bet Ghost
could-
would. Ghost hates Jack from Mass Effect 2. He would never go for
I
that.
hate Jack
Just
from
get a
Mass
plunger. Ghost, you just need all you need is a
Effect. I
plunger.
hate Jack as well, but that's because she's all the wrong kinds of edgy. She makes a mockery of edge.
I don't know if she's edgy. She's just pissed off.
She's edgy. She's like that completely serious, no fashion to it. Like, I'm doing this because I'm just fucking angry and not because I'm passionate about it edgy.
I mean, I like her.
Edge is a lifestyle, hers
Yeah.
is a symptom.
Guys, it's fine. I'm gonna send my child into a military school and go back to adventure.
Military school.
That. It's not even a year old!
Start off early.
I can get her betrothed to someone else and they could take care of it.
Betrothed, you mean?
Yeah, betrothed.
Gives
Anyways.
the smolder.
Betrothed to a 40-year-old or some shit.
I think that was he was trying to make like a brutally old man joke there. But he
No, that's
lowballed.
evil.
Alright, so, you guys, do actually attend the ceremony. It's held, it's held about down here, where like the little waterfalls and the forest, and it's very beautiful.
God, I'm trying to get the music.
One more thing. I would like to appoint Orion as the best man, and he will give the best man speech.
Oh no.
Not your brother?
I
Is he
mean,
even there?
yeah, I don't know if
What
he's
has
even
Colin's
there.
brother
He's
ever
even...
done for him that Orion hasn't, and
Oh.
then some?
He snuck him out of the city.
Damn, that's good.
Oh,
Ever since you threw my grappling
the
hook,
fuck?
Yeah, fuck you, Astro. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Ghost.
Why would he pick Orion as the best man? Why not Beldroth?
No.
ever since you threw my grappling hook into the ocean,
Ever
back.
since I felt he threw the grappling hook into the ocean to save me, I have felt a connection with Colin.
I knew that he had to be the best man in my
One of incompetence and hilarity.
I mean, a life of adventure is someone,
I'm
even
getting-
though like, after less a year, in a less a year.
I've
I
already
too
got,
am a
like, the
man
first
that
few
likes to
sentences.
explode things.
By the way,
I've already got the first few sentences of the
Colin,
speech.
who did you?
Alright, go ahead, give your speech.
No.
Colin, who did you invite to the
Hold
wedding?
on.
I have like the first few sentences.
Guys.
I don't have it. The whole thing.
What dwarves? How many dwarves?
What?
Hold on. As in his the dwarves that was in social circle, the nobility. What was that? What was the nobility called? I forgot. The one, the
The
trader.
gold
ones.
branch.
Yeah, gold branch. And I think that's all of the. Actually, no, the steel veins too. Wait, the steel veins.
These
Yeah.
invitations come with a +1.
How many of the steel veins?
All of them.
I think I'll let that. I let fortune decide on
All
that
of
one.
them.
All
Wait,
of
how
them.
many,
Oh,
how many steel
God.
veins are there?
Couple hundred.
Couple of hundred, like 2
All
or
of them.
like 4.
Phil.
You know, it's a dwarf. It's a. Hang on, I think I actually have
It's a dwarven family.
something. Give me a second. Sivatog. No, not Sivatog. Siegog.
God.
Fill the city with
Trunag.
dwarves.
It turns out every other fucking civilian of Seagog is a steel veins.
Okay, so yeah, throughout the country, there's probably around like 300 or so, roughly 300.
All of them.
Okay, how about this? Sedela, Yolair, surprisingly enough, Grufric, Craigsaw, Valkyr, and the ones you made deals with. How about that?
All right.
These are the ones Fortune recommends.
So it goes.
Allow Yolair like a +4 because you might want some bodyguards or close friends.
Yeah, I might want to like up.
What about
I
Cragsaw?
said Craigsaw.
She said, yeah, he said correct.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah.
I might
All
also
the
want.
important ones.
Also, might want to establish like a passcode for this wedding, so that certain people don't go.
What, the cult?
The passcode is Constantine.
Who, the cult?
Okay.
Just certain people.
That's a weird password. Alright.
Now, will Grufric actually come? That's the question.
Probably neither him nor Sedela would go.
She'd more sent them as a formality, so that's fair.
Yeah. The steel veins would definitely go.
So that's Dalkir, that's Craigsaw, that's Yolaire, and probably up to 4 friends and or bodyguards and or chamberlains of Yolaire.
Yep.
Do we get to invite people?
He would probably not actually have guards. He would just say, "Hey, you've got a strong arm and a liver and a liver stronger than a rhino. Let's go get drunk on someone else's
It's like
coin."
you. How good are you in a fight while hammered? Pretty good. You're going to the wedding.
No, it's how good are you at a fight while hammered? Oh, we're going to a wedding. All right. Yeah. All right. So, Fortune, you see Cracksaw for the first time in nearly 2 years.
Give me a moment. God damn it. I
Oh
need
boy.
less
Stab,
less jovial music.
stab your eyes right now.
Prise them both out of her own skull. God damn, I was not ready for this. We'll just put the morrowind music back on, sure. So, damn. God damn, now is bad time. I didn't think this through. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Quick, someone else do something about freaky things.
Orion blows up a statue.
My God.
What?
Which statue?
All of
Yes.
What is Fortune doing with her building, by the way?
She hasn't thought about or gone there yet because she's not sure what to do or think about that, and things happened kind of quickly.
Donate it to the Steel Vein family so they can have a branch here.
Ooh. That is a great idea.
Not a bad idea.
Bad idea at all.
I just said the first thing off the top of my head, honestly.
I was thinking I wanted to do something with SVNF with it, I just wasn't sure what, but that's pretty fucking good.
Hey, now, and with them here, Colin's family can just go down the street and buy black sand from them.
The problem is I think that that branch might be subject to local copyrights. If they build it there.
If I don't know if copyright is a thing.
True.
Plus, you don't actually have the same recipe as them.
That's also true. Fortune's probably actually better by now, given that she's moved on to like nitroglycerin. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be working on TNT, also known as the thing that replaced black powder in modern firearms.
Dynamite.
Yeah, which is actually pretty easy to make once you already know about nitroglycerin. So this isn't going to be too bad.
Huh.
Anyway.
Orion would probably help with
Yes,
that.
but that's a problem for later. Really wish Payday was here.
How about we do this? We've been going for nearly 5 hours. We've been going for nearly 6 hours now.
Actually.
This is only
Oh
one
shit, we have.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. We've been going for nearly 5 hours now. Let's end the session here. Everybody can say what they do during the month.
Okay.
Or during the 3 weeks. It'll give Ghost enough time to make his new character.
Oh man.
I was literally expecting a Bien of Rod boss fight, so all of the Fortune content I've been thinking about and preparing over the week has been trapped in a fiery murder hole stuff.
Didn't
Yeah.
we just get
I
out last session?
did actually roll whether or not she would be there.
Yeah.
And you got, is it a nat 20 or nat 1 that she was there?
It was probably like a D8. Or some, I don't know, percentile dice.
There was a low chance that she actually would be there. There was a chance that there would be a young red dragon there.
Oh! Probably
Yeah,
for the best.
The fuck?
A young red dragon. It's not that hard. It's like a CR8 or
No,
Oh yeah,
something.
we can
no.
take a young red
No,
dragon
my-
easily.
my-
We're already at the level where we can take
my
an
con-
adult red dragon.
My concern is that if there's an egg, Ghost probably want it.
No, my concern is the implications of that if there's a young red dragon working with the elemental cult.
Oh shit.
Hey, wait. Speaking of dragons, did we ever see like the what was it? The basilisk eggs?
Basilisk.
No.
Didn't I give?
The one,
Always done it.
what? The one you killed?
Freaky, I kind of doubt you guys can take a CR17 adult red dragon.
Didn't we? We took an adult white dragon
no,
like
fun.
level 6 in the other game.
No, we fought at the same game.
No, I'm talking
Yes.
about in Tyranny of Dragons.
2 sessions back.
You also did have the the two guys with you, and you were level 8 when you got the second one.
Yeah. Well,
Also, an adult white dragon is only CR13.
Yeah.
The thing is, it depends on like damage output, resistances, and HP amount on the red dragon. Because with Orion in the party, we're pretty dangerous at range. But yeah, actually, yeah, we would have a lot of trouble because Colin's all fire damage. Beldroth is almost exclusively close range, and Orin's effective range is like 60 feet.
Yeah,
Meh.
so the ideal strategy would be something like,
Get it down
could
on
set
the
up an-
ground.
Yeah.
yeah, and we'd set up an ambush where basically
By the way, Payday.
Orion shoots it at them and then keeps shooting at them until they come at him, and then
Oh,
ambush.
Payday fucking resurrected.
No, I'm not going to, Colin. You guys are attending Colin's wedding. Oh yeah, and after that, Ghost is switching character.
We're losing Colin.
You might be able to see him in Seajog like right after. I don't know. Oh wait, no, not Seajog. Oh, I'm not good at Seajog. Fuck that.
Also, Craig saw just stepped
You
through
mean
the fucking
Zemelja?
teleportation circle.
Yeah, and in those weeks, actually, I would like to buy a sending stone to the for the party.
Yeah, you could easily do that. A pair of sending stones would be about
They're probably
96 gold.
Take the change.
keep the change, you filthy
What
animal.
change?
He's gonna give him he's gonna give like 10 platinum because I have money on platinum,
Just
right?
gives them 100 instead.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that very easily.
Yeah, and who's gonna hold it?
Beldroth, so he can whisper dirty into your ear every night.
No.
Yep, it's up to you. Which one?
You know, get the old engine going for Samantha.
Jesus.
Tips. Give him tips.
It would,
Who's less likely
Yeah.
to be kidnapped and separated from the rest of the party?
Fortune.
I don't know about that,
Fortune's the
Freaky.
nucleus around which the party circulates.
Alrighty then.
I'll just
So-
give it to Fortune then.
Hands it over to Orion. Orion
Fuck
has to
you.
say stuff.
Clunky.
Alright. Yep, and with that is where we will end this session. Do make sure to send me what you guys do over the 3 weeks.
It didn't help that the Craig saw drop happened at the end of the session when Freaky's fucking spent and has
Yeah.
a stomach full of hot coals from having coffee and little food in his system right now. So I'm sitting here like, oh god, I have to do wholesome fortune when I feel like dying.
Also, William, can my
Uh,
new character get like extra stuff from the
He's
usual,
go- he's gonna
start?
need
Because
it.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
with
What is this study?
with the level, you would start with extra, anyways.
I mean, not just
do
the
we study?
level, because I wasn't in the party, so I'm a little behind on the items and stuff.
Yeah, no, like you would get, because of your starting level, you'd start with the extra item.
Here's what you do, William. You give him the base items, but you cull through the deck of many things for all the good cards, all the positive effect cards, roll a die based off of those cards, and give him the card you roll.
Do that.
And just roll with it ever happens.
No, put like one bad card in there.
No, because then his character might start with the void card. It's just like, oh, we have to go get the soul of this guy we never met before from a fucking gem in a fucked pit in the middle of nowhere.
You have to get the gem from Despader's cock ring.
Oh god. Or, I mean, we could tie in like that where it's, he drew the Flames card and he has a powerful fiend as an enemy. So it's just like, you know, Spader's curse is a hit another.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I'm also gonna do a secret class for this character. I'm
So?
gonna play
I'm going to
mystic.
figure it out like immediately.
I'm gonna play a mystic.
No.
No. No, you are not, motherfucker.
I've been through so much. Come on.
You just got done your own story
We
arc.
can make
Shut
you
up.
play my Scion class that's not ready yet, so it's an absolute fucking mess.
Can I play my daughter?
He's an infant.
No, she's still baby.
Playing an infant.
God damn.
Remember how Gertbert went? Ghost. You've never played a tank before. You could try a tank. Because we don't have, like, a proper tank.
But I don't.
You don't want to be, like, some fucking 7-foot tall plate mail wearing knight riding on a griffin with a glaive.
Oh yeah, big boy armor maybe, but not really high constitution maybe. I don't know.
What do you have against high constitution?
You could spend points and some other stuff in constitution.
You want to play the Raven Flockus?
No.
Why? You
No.
have the voice and the social awkwardness.
Oh, fuck you.
Nice.
Hey, this voice gets me
No, it fucking
laid
doesn't.
already.
No.
What?
No, it doesn't, you son of a bitch.
Ever since I turned 16, my life has changed. I've been doing
I'm
crack
just
in the
still
back.
15. I don't think
I'm
I'm
16,
16
dude.
yet.
Ghost,
Really?
let me ask you something. Ghost,
No.
have you ever been in a relationship?
He has.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what,
I think he was talking
motherfucker?
about that earlier.
He does have a girlfriend right now, doesn't he?
Uh,
Yeah, it's a high school
Right.
thing. It wasn't gonna last more than 2 months. Don't worry about it.
my
Ghost, don't worry about high school things. Those like that like anime. We met in high school and then married and then had
no,
bullshit.
but the
Yeah.
the fucked up shit was it turns out she liked women, not.
You were just feminine.
The
Hey,
fuck?
Ghost, can you
Oh.
roll a D10 for me?
All right.
Man.
Oh, Ghost, so you were in the last situation. Alright then.
Yay.
Alright, it's time to give Fortune a love interest. Nigel's now in the game. Throw him in where you want. No. Nigel is in play.
Nigel.
Hmm? No, you're not playing Nigel. You can't play Nigel. You're not smooth enough. Give me your best Texan accent. Fuck.
But
Nope, no good. Hit the K too hard and it was delayed.
I'm also sort
What
of
the fuck?
crying
That's
right
another thing.
now.
You gotta be able to take it nice and smooth. Just what the fuck is going on? Now listen here, I am Nigel.
Well, I'm not.
Do not laugh at that name.
Well, I'm not entirely certain as to what it is that is going on here, but I can quite guarantee that you are an
Now
asshole.
listen here.
I don't even know what the hell I sound like.
Now, please, sir, have a good
Listen here,
day.
you lame dick piece of shit.
Nigel,
Nigel Human and his colorful cursing.
you look like the kind of guy that don't even eat beans.
You strike me as a man who doesn't have beans on his toast. Which is his way of saying, I think you might be an idiot.
Alright, well,
It's been
good night,
a-
guys.
But yeah,
Night,
Ghost,
good
I
night.
can
Alright.
actually help you make a character.
Not.
It doesn't have to be done right now.
Sure.
You can just talk to me throughout the week and stuff. I'll help you out.
I already have
Yeah,
plans
like,
of the
Keep your
like,
plans. I'm
okay.
saying I can help you fill the character out.
Yeah, no, I was about to say like I already have some basic plans, but I don't really have the
No, Ghost, throw the plans away.
things to fill it.
I'm
Oh,
building a
Jesus.
character and you're playing.
Guys, all right, I'm gonna send you the clip that is gonna be
Ghost.
those that I based my character on. Hold on.
Ghost.
Okay.
Play Clunker.
No, Ghost. Play Goblin Slayer.
Oh my god.
I've never even watched that.
Watch Goblin
No,
Slayer Bridge.
Ghost.
I already have a show that I'm currently
The Goblin
binging.
Slayer Bridge is only like 4
Play Clunker.
episodes of silly stupid.
Play Clunker. Pretty clunky.
I'm trying. Okay. Oh my god, Ruffles. Ruffles.
No, he's gonna be fighting cultists and roleplay. Fuck that.
Yeah. And?
No.
Don't worry, Ghost. I won't
I
murder
mean,
him.
in Fortune's
Jeez.
notes, I have her likes small furry things.
And I'm not playing Hyrule, so I'm not gonna kill you. It's fine.
Can we keep this puck?
You want to keep the dog?
It
Yeah.
talks.
If it
We're
Only
gonna
if
be
it's-
fighting dangerous cultists and you want
It's
to keep
a
the dog.
magic
I don't.
dog. Fear me, I am the mighty Ruffles.
Sure.
Oh,
I
yes.
guess.
Ghost. The unforeseen.
The unforeseen!
Like, literally corral after he's decided he wants to be the unforeseen. So we get the unforeseen that turns out to be corral.
Yeah, guys, I'm done playing nice guys. I'm done being the nice guy. Nice guys finish last and all that.
It's
Nice guy.
20-year-old corral, also known as the unforeseen.
Jesus. The unforeseen in like level 20 was like 30
No,
or
I'm
something.
talking about at our level.
Let's go
So
out.
it's basically
Yeah.
Let's go out after one too many Batman comics.
you know, he's still
No.
he's still Corral. He's just trying to be the unforeseen.
Yeah, but you look at the video. It was that it's been a long time since I fought a Jedi. Boom.
I'll check that out later, but I
Um,
can't right now because I'm streaming. Goodbye, people of the stream.